Hello guys, welcome back into the stream. You heard myself, SS Rocky 4. We are going back onto FS22. For some reason, my game capture is not capturing my game. What's going on here? This one. Why are you not reading? Ah, there we are. Now what was going on there? How are you doing, Farmer Cam? How are things, my friend? Hope all is good with you, Farmer. I see you're watching my stream whilst playing FS22. Nice one, nice one. Yes, I'm going to reset this fucker too. Yes, we do. We do that to the background. Right, grand. Now, back to my tractor. Which one was I in? This one. Should be running. Now, how is my fermentation on my stuff from the last time I was on? Off. How much are we fermented? I know I have that many bales, but are they fermented or not? My other one sits beside. Should be one's beside one of my tractors. Where is my other field of stuff so I can check to make sure it's fermented? Have we got fermented grass or is it not fermented? That's the whole thing. Where's my grass fields with stuff on it? You don't want to walk, you freaking run you like that, right? Where's my fields of grass? Ah, here. How are we doing? How much have you fermented? Hey, crowds, how's it going, bud? Is this the fermented or what's the fucking stuff? I don't know. Don't know. Find out when I go to sell it. Right, we are going to see. Where are we going to? I have no fucking idea. Silage. Bioplant and animal dealer. Not much difference in bioplant about the animal dealer. Should be up the top of that. The top of the map. I think I should go this way actually. A little bit jerky, I see, for some really funny reason.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'd say that's Frodo or Sam. I heard Sam coming in. Ah, Frodo and Sam. Hello, guys. Welcome back in. How is everything going, guys? Missed you the last couple of days. I've seen you on and off. Frying your head without fishing, am I? Frying my own freaking head with the fishing. LOL, that was my surprise at playing something other than fishing. That was my surprise. Glad you are doing something different now. Why? Why, do you not like me doing the fishing? Do you not like me fishing, Frodo? Ha 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 ha. I had to. One, I had to do the 75 levels, and then I wanted to get the St. Paddy's Day thing done as well. Everyone needs a break from fishing. I know, I could have kept going ahead, but I thought I'd give you a break. I'd play it all day, it wouldn't bother me. I was playing it there yesterday as well. I was playing it earlier on today as well. I was playing the fishing earlier today. I was finishing off the Paddy's Day. Yo. Oh, that's good, Farmer Cam. Not really chatted you that much lately at all. You still working away or what are you doing? Not sure how you stay awake playing it that long. Me? Ah, doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. Work has been busy. Yeah, I thought that alright. Quiet games like that don't bother me, Sam. It's just how I am. I don't mind. Like, people think some games are boring. It doesn't bore me at all. I'm coming back to streaming, by the way. Oh, come on, Krells! Unfortunately, Krells, the stream team is no longer running. I pulled the server. I pulled the stream team server down. Oops, that's the wrong button. It's this one. It's been a while since I played this. It's going to take me a few minutes to get back at this crack. Yeah, as I said, unfortunately I can't help you on the streaming side of it, but yeah, I'm delighted to hear you coming back, man. Have to get on the game. Oh, was it? I can't remember if it was Relentless or Frodo that got me that army, police, SWAT type game, but I'd like to have a go at that someday. See how it goes. I haven't really played it since I was gotten it, so I want to try and get going at it and see what it's like. It's kind of a SWAT. I can't find the name of it actually. What's the bloody name of it? It's called. The fuck is it called? 0 Hour. 0 Hour is the name of the game I want to try out. Yeah, 0 Hour and maybe some COD. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Frodo. 100%. Whenever you're ready to play a game of COD, let me know. I play it on the PlayStation 4. I'd have to get the PlayStation. I won't have me sounds and stuff, but I don't mind that screamy shit. I can definitely play it on. I can play it on the PS4. I don't have it on this, and I'm not putting it on my PC. I'm not putting it on the PC. I'll keep it on the PlayStation. It's too much. It takes up too much room, so I don't mind leaving it on the PlayStation. Yeah, I definitely have to do 0 Hour. That's you, Frodo, isn't it? 0 Hour. Me and you can have a go at that. Has your missus got it as well? Has Sam got it, Frodo? Or is it just yourself? Maybe Wednesday. Well, Wednesday for you would be what for me? Would that be my Wednesday now or your Wednesday? How am I doing? Ah, Mr. Stinky Pants. Jesus, long time no chat. I'm doing good, bud. Doing good, yeah. Just decided to change it up a little bit for tonight. Sam, not much of a shooter. I'm not much of a shooter myself, to be honest, because I'm kind of crap at it. But what I do want to get is the new... There's a new game coming out. It's probably out already. Your Wednesday would be my Thursday then, because I start at 12 o'clock on your Wednesday, so it'd be my Thursday in a sense, if you get what I'm saying. It'd be my Wednesday night, Thursday morning, if you get me. So it'd be your Wednesday would be my Thursday, I'm sure, if you get what I mean. I start at 12 AM here, so it's actually going into Thursday, so it'd be my Wednesday, if you get me. Or would your Wednesday be my Tuesday? Going into Wednesday, that's the thing. But I think your Wednesday will be my Thursday. I work all day tomorrow, so I'll be tired. Yeah, but sure, I could try 0 Hour tomorrow. Tomorrow, what is tomorrow night? Is tomorrow night Wednesday night? I don't know what fucking day it is even. Today's Monday, is it not? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, we might play Wednesday then. Oh, I'm full. And it's actually picking it up. Drop it down, stupid tractor. Yeah, we could do that then. We could maybe go out Wednesday. Well, that was confusing. Yeah, it was confusing for me. Well, to see, people often ask me, you know, what you doing Wednesday? And I'd say, depends on where you're from. If you're from Ireland, it's the same day as me. So it'd be, when I start at 12 o'clock, it's the next day after 12. You know what I mean? So for you, it's still Wednesday, but for me, it's Thursday morning. But it's Wednesday night. Sounds confusing, but it's not really confusing when you think about it. It's my Wednesday night, Thursday morning. I start directly at 12 o'clock. It's the next day, so it's Thursday. Even though it's for you, it's Wednesday. Because I'm 5 hours ahead of you. Remember, you have to remember. So you're still in Wednesday, I'm in Thursday morning. Whoop, airplane. I'd forgotten I had all this grass cut from the last time. Oh yeah, and if anyone has FS22 and never wants to join the game with me, guys, there's no problem. You can jump in my game anytime and play FS22 with me as well. You're more than welcome, especially ones that's been on my stream all the time. I just want to open up Discord real quick, just in case anyone wants to jump in the chat. I'll open the chat there, put that there like that, and that's now our sucking diesel there. So, as I said, it's still Monday here, it's your Tuesday now. Correct, now you have it. Now you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. If I look at my date now, it's the next day. Yeah, exactly. It's my Thursday now because it's 12:15. Yeah, now you have it. So your Wednesday will be my Thursday. My Thursday start. Even though it's still Wednesday night. It's still counted as Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Exactly. So your Wednesday will be my Thursday. So that's grand. Yeah, we'll set it up for that. So, Frodo, if you're ready to go, we'll have a go at 0 hour. And maybe on the nights then we'll try. Do you check Twitch Whispers if I message you and ask you a question? Do I check Whispers? I can check a Whisper, of course I can. Yeah, I can check Whispers, Farmer can, yeah. Just tell me when you send it so I can go and have a look. That is no problemo, my friend, no problemo. I'm not sure where I even have this site. It's been a while since I've been on this map, so. Plus I need somebody on this goddamn thing to give me a hand to get stuff done on it. Because I'm so far behind since I've been off it so long. Trying to get stuff done. Still haven't got my farm built up yet at all yet. It's so much to do. Oh, I keep pressing that wrong button. I always press that left circle instead of square for that. I press circle and this happens. Puts me in there. It's a bit annoying on the old steering wheel. Now drop. Now go to the right button. I'm trying to sell all my silage to make some bloody money. This game is so hard to make money when you start from scratch. I just go straight across this way. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. Check Whispers, and if you don't want to answer on stream, you can do so whenever, but just by just typing back. Okay. Oh, I can actually use one of my phones. Let's save me having to jump across onto my thingy me bob. Where is me Whispers? Whispers. Ah, here, it's easier on the fucking computer. Let's do that. Where's my Whispers? I can't find my Whispers. Where's my freaking... I never use fucking Twitch on this thing at all. Where's my Whispers? Whisper. I don't have a Whisper. You didn't send me a Whisper, dude, because if you did, I don't see it. The only thing I have is a link, and I'm not pressing on a link. No, I don't see any Whispers, dude. I'm on Whispers, but it ain't giving me shit. Let me refresh that and see what happens. Ah, there it is. For some reason it wasn't there. That's weird. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I play on any farm sim, doesn't bother me. Yeah, I don't mind answering it on stream, yeah. Twitch must be broken tonight. No, I had to refresh. I just refreshed the page and off she came. Yeah, no, I read it there. Yeah, I don't mind. I'd play on your farm, no problem. You were saying on PS4, but the problem is I don't have FS22 on the PS4. I've only 19 on the PS4. I'm not getting it for the PS4. I find it's, if I had had it my way, I wouldn't even have it on the PC now at this stage. I'd rather FS19. Oh, it's crossplay, is it? To the PS4 from PC. I know, but it's a game. Oh, I didn't know it was crossplay on the from the PS4 to. Oh, sure. If that's the case, I might have a chat with my mate. Oh, it is sure. Didn't freaking Big Boy played with me one night. I have to have a chat with him. Yeah, man. That's no problem. Yeah, set it up. Set it up. I'll join you. No problem. You can set it up, and I will join you. No problem, my friend. No problem at all. You might have to join my Discord chat then, so we can talk, I think, can you? Or is there a way of doing in-game chat? Is there an in-game crossplay chat? Yeah, you could join me, but I do not work. I do not work to do. I got no work to do. You will need some mods to join. Have you many mods? Sure, we could set it up for one of the days during the week. You've got a mic as well. Yeah, but I'm saying, do we have to talk on Discord, or is there a crossplay in-game chat? I can't remember whether there's a crossplay in-game chat or not in this fucking thing. I can whisper you them. You can whisper. No, sure, once I go to join you, I think it'll automatically tell me what I need to download. I'm nearly sure. How many more have I to put on? One more. There is an in-game chat as well. We can do the in-game chat then, yeah. We can do it Wednesday night. Well, Wednesday night, which would be, again, Thursday, I said I'd play 0 hour with Frodo, so I'll do 0 hour Wednesday night. So I'll be maybe let me see, maybe do it tomorrow night. Or tomorrow night is what? The fuck is tomorrow night? Tomorrow night's Tuesday night, which would be, yeah. I get fucking lost in my days, I swear to God. I'd be that busy on this goddamn computer and doing shit that during the day on computers. I don't even know my days anymore. Yeah, so today is now counted as Tuesday, so it'll be here Monday. So Wednesday, maybe tomorrow, because I could do it tomorrow night. No, I can't, because tomorrow I'm doing the Thursday night. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Set up for tomorrow, maybe. Again, I might not be able to play it by ear. No, not tomorrow night, Frodo, but Wednesday night. Wednesday. For you, Wednesday, Frodo, we play 0 hour. Which would be my Thursday, if you get me. You believe I can talk through the game? Well, as the fella says, look at these imbeciles. Hey, Michael Horrigan, how's it going, bud? Are these lads going to get out of the way, or are they just going to, like, block each other, dumbasses? Get out my way, you two twats. No, I don't mind playing it tomorrow. I don't mind playing it tomorrow at all. I have nothing better to do. I'm going to join up and get going and try and get it set up for you. And maybe get a multiplayer going on it. See what the story is. Now you can join me. Like as I said, I want to make a multiplayer game up. If anyone wants to join, I want to make up like a four team multiplayer game. What's the map called? I have no idea. I can't remember. It's the first map you get on FS22. I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember the name of it. What's the first map, guys? It's oh, I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I'm not gonna lie to you now, Michael. I am not going to lie to you, I cannot remember the name, so I'm not going to even try and remember. It's the very first map you get on FS22. I started it a long time back, but I started it as start from scratch, so I had nothing. So I've been still trying to build it up, and I've been playing other games since, so I haven't had much time on it, really. It's the very first map. I'll show you now. I'll show you the picture of the map. You might know it by looking at it. This one. I just can't remember. Stupid that doesn't show the map. It kind of is kind of annoying. It's this one. It's the first one. The very first map. Elm Creek, is it? Elm Creek? Is that what it's called? Elm Creek? I can't remember. I think it's Elm Creek. The first map anyway, whatever the first map is. I like it though. It's a nice map. Yeah, it is Elm Creek. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. That's the one. Elm Creek. It's a nice map. But I do want to try and get people on to make a multiplayer. I want to make a 4 multiplayer game and have it like as a stable, maybe 2 or 3 nights a week. Farm sim. Try and get 4 people on, like on a stable week. Have like 4 people constantly on. No fishing tonight. No. People are. I think people are looking for something else as well. I fished till I got my level 75 on the Congo, and then I just finished the St. Paddy's Day. I finished the St. Paddy's Day thing there today. So I have that done now. So the Paddy's one is done. I've got the boat. I've got all the stuff collected. The boats, the rods, the whatever the hell is collected. The hat. The kayak. What else did I collect today? Can't remember what the rest was. What else did I collect? Kayak. I got all the baits, lures, all that kind of stuff. Get it all finished off. So not too bad. Not doing too bad. You fishing tonight yourself, Michael? Yeah, I needed to change it up a bit. Like I'm about 3 weeks solid playing fishing now without changing up, so it was time to make a little bit of a swap back to farm sim or maybe subsistence, or like I'd probably do 0 hour. Oh shit, that was too fast on that one. Come back, baby. Maybe should not pick you up. I love the fishing. I'd fish every night. It's one of those games. I do it every night, but you kind of have to change it up, I suppose, because some people join my stream for farm sim, others join it through different games, so I try to get back to them games as well now. I just wanted to burst on to get my level 75 on it so as I could keep the Congo open. That's really why I made a burst at it. And then, as I said, the Paddy's Day one came out, so I wanted to go and do that event and finish it off. So I got that finished today, so I'm not in a panic now. But I'm going to make out a new schedule, which the old schedule is still up, so I've got to sort that out. Put up a new one. I'll be doing like farm sim, fishing. We'd see what happens each week. I'll probably change it up each week, put something different on. I want to keep the farming going. I want to keep the fishing going because I really enjoy the fishing. And I'll probably put on a couple of different ones. I'll just have to look through my games and see what I have at the moment. Like nobody ever gives me anything to play, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to keep everyone happy, you know. I don't know what everyone wants, so I kind of play what I enjoy as well. It doesn't always make other people happy. I have Call of the Wild as well. I want to get back at that. I haven't done that since the updates. I haven't even looked at it. It's another game I want to get back to. I have to get the new DLC as well, actually, of that one, I think, as well, eventually. To get some money together. But as I said, I'm looking to make a multiplayer out of this if I can get more people to join and have like a proper multiplayer just for people to come on. We just come on here to chat you regardless of what you play. I know I love you and Frodo, and I really do. I really do. You're really loyal, I have to say. people I have. A lot of people that watch this is very, very loyal people, I have to say. You've kept me going for a long, long time now. Coming and going and messing around and having a chat or even getting into games with me and stuff. So that's what I need. I need these loyal people that stick around. You know, it's nice to have people that will actually stick with you, which is really cool. I think that's the most important part of your stream. It's not just getting followers; it's getting people to follow, but also come back. You know, it's easy to get. It could be easy, probably get 50,000 followers, but that doesn't mean you're going to get 50,000 people to watch. You know what I mean? It's the people that's watching and actually sticking around with you. They're the ones that's most important. I think, anyway, in my opinion. And definitely, Frodo and Sam are definitely two of them, and I know Farmer Cam's the same, and there's a good few more. I'm not just saying it's Frodo and Sam, but you've Farmer Cam and a lot of others that have been fairly loyal now up to this point. So that's really good. And that's what I enjoy about it. And that's why I stream in the first place, is people coming on to chat with me. It's not much good if you're streaming to yourself. Really, it's kind of a waste of time. Unless somebody's watching and talking to you. Yeah, I just really do want to get a farm sim multiplayer, a proper one. Like I've said this for months now. I even said it when I was playing FS19. I wanted to try and get an FS19 4-player group that we could have like as a constant. You know, say if I do 2 nights a week, I have 4 people constantly for them 2 nights or whatever a week. So now 22's out, I'd like to get 4 people constant at least on Farm Sim for like 2 nights a week. If I can get 4 people in, that'll go on constant with me for like 2 nights a week. And have like a multiplayer server for Farm Sim. I think it'll add to a good stream as well. There's a lot of chatters there all the time, and they'll have a good old crack as well, I think. There's always something funny going on with a few people. So if anyone's wanting to get in on a multiplayer stream, let me know in the comments. Or you can whisper to me if you want to join it, and I'll make up we'll start a new map, like build it our own way, you know what I mean? You can even put the money on and build a farm and start off that way, or you can go zero money and start that way, whatever way you want to start it out. You know what I mean? And contracts or with or without machines, start off, you know, this kind of crack. And that is kind of what I'm looking for. But I'll keep playing the single player until I get people that'll be able to do it. And Farmer Cam, you're in there as well if you want to do that as well. It's for everyone that's, you know, regular on the stream that might want to do that. I might want to join a multiplayer farm. They've got more grass or more silage than I thought. To plough all this up as well now. Get something else sown down here. I might do another bit of grass, silage again. So this is where I could do with someone now. Whilst I'm going on to do the grass, have somebody come around behind and rowing it up and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like this is a young farm really. Like it hasn't really been worked that much. Needs a good kick in the ass now I do to get this going. I need to find a way to make more money, basically. So far this is the only way I seem to be able to make money on this particular map. Silage. So, that's about the size of it, anyway. So what's everyone been up to today? Anything strange or exciting, guys? Anything? Ooh, crap. Now again, I just jumped out and I pressed the right button. What happened here? I did press square that time and it still put me out of the tractor. I don't know what happened there. How was my tractor doing anyway? Fuel is 3/4, services 3/4. I I keep it very limited as to who I let in, as I don't want to have trolls join and get it destroyed. Yeah, but see, the thing about my stream, I have a lot of people in that's, as I said, will be regular, like yourself and Frodo, Relentless, Sam. I have Goon that comes in, you know, Easy Guy 72. I know he streamed as well, but Easy Guy does be in and stuff like that. It's people like them I would try and get in, you know. That would be whoop. That was close. You know, people that have on all the time. That's always in the stream. That play this game, you know what I mean? And as I said, you want people that you can keep in at least the 2 nights a week all the time with you. So you can get the farm going really well, you know, get animals in and, you know, everyone have their own things to do then. Because I find if you don't have things to do, it gets boring very fast, you know, so you have a whole lot of people in and have enough of work for everybody. Work today. Let me see how we're doing. Coming up near the 1,000,000 now. Too bad. Some of them are a little bit better than others. I think some of them are not fully fermented yet. The 6099 I think are the fully fermented. I think the others are fully fermented, and if I don't lift that up, they're just jumping over it again when I'm trying to get in the tractor, you dumbass. That's what I was trying to do. I think my button's a bit sticky on this steering wheel for some reason. Why is that? No, that's alright now. You know, it shouldn't be sticky because I don't really use them that much. Ooh, my tractor looks nice and clean. Yeah, right. What's the button for that? That P's and C's or what the fuck's there's a button for that? That's map. I know I have an insta-clean something somewhere. No, it's not that one. No. And there's an insta-clean button there somewhere. I just can't remember where. I'd say Frodo and Sam now is pretty delighted to see the fishing gone for a bit. Something different. I had to buy that field there actually and take over that field, this one here on the left. Connect them fields all into one, including this one here. Join them all into one big field. That's my next. That is my next thing to do. Just a bit. Sorry, Frodo. Sorry, man. I got addicted to a game. It's terrible. When I get addicted, I get addicted. You should have seen me a while. Well, when Farm Sim 19 came out, man, I tell you what. When Farm Sim originally came out, when I started playing, when I started streaming originally, I just played Farm Sim like I played it to death. I think that's what killed me on it, on farming. I played so much of it. You think I played much on fishing? Oh my god. You know nothing about what the way I streamed Farm Sim 19. Holy shit, man, I done nothing but stream Farm Sim 19 at one stage. That's all I streamed. That was all I streamed. I remember originally when I started out, as I was saying before, when I originally started streaming Farm Sim, I streamed for about 3 weeks to 4 weeks, I think, something like that or more, with 0 views on my stream, and I kept on going until I actually started getting people in. It took me so long, man, to get people to watch. Holy crap. It's mental. It was kind of what would you call it, disheartening as well at the same time. It was a bit disheartening at the start. Myself and Big Boy 2_0. What the hell's going on here? Stuck in the ground? It was stuck in the ground. What? Never seen that happen before. That's new. It got stuck in the ground on me. But myself and Big Boy started out 2_0 on the PlayStation, on PS4. And I played the shit out of that game. I used to leave my PS4 running 24/7, as in I never switched it, which I still don't on my PS4. Actually, I don't switch it off. I hadn't got it switched off and the game was running like 24/7. So when I was off, he was on, getting stuff ready for the next stream the next night. He'd go on and he'd have fields ready and so on and growing and ready to go for the next day. I was playing it that much. He was on it during the day and I was on it during the night with him. Crazy, man. I done a crazy amount of that. Two more. I won't have enough to pick them all up. I wonder if I can hold it on the side piece actually and carry it with me. Maybe. Let's try it out and find out. Can you grab that the right way? Can you grab it? No, grab it the right way. Trying to get it to turn. No, let's see if I try it this way. Ah, it won't stay. It won't stay. I'll have to come back for it. God damn it. I thought I might be able to hold it on it. Then you were playing Car Mechanics a lot, and I liked that game as well. I played Subsistence. Yeah. Well, I have like, I don't know, 20 games, 25 games on it or something. I can't remember. I could name them out. But that new one, 0 Hours, the new one. I have Subsistence. Yeah, I have Car Mechanic. I have Tank Mechanic. I've got Bike Mechanic. More Bike Mechanic. I have, let's see what else we've got. This Farm Sim 22, Farm Sim 19, The Infected. That one that kept kicking my ass one night and it just literally fucked me over, you son of a bitch. Stupid car, that's dangerous driving right there. Valhelm, which keeps freaking up my computer every time I try and play it. I love the game, but it keeps screwing up my computer. What the fuck have I got? I don't even know what I have real quick. I have, I'll tell you now from top. I have 7 Days to Die, of The Ancestors, The Human Kind Odyssey, Ark Survival Evolve, I've Astroneer, The Car Mechanic, Farming Simulator 19 and 22, Fishing Planet, Gold Rush the Game, Green Hell, that's the one that was murdering my ass. I've Grounded, House Flipper, The Infected, Junkyard Simulator, Mad Max, Motorcycle Mechanic, Mudrunner, New World, that's the one I couldn't think of, Phasmophobia, Plane Mechanic Simulator, Ranch Simulator, Red Dead Redemption 2, SnowRunner, Subsistence, Tank Mechanic Simulator, The Hunter Call of the Wild, Valhelm, American Truck Sim, Dirt 3, Elite Dangerous, Euro Truck Simulator 2, new, for is it, On the Road Truck Simulator, I can't play that one for some reason, it doesn't work right. Spin Tires, Trucks and Logistics, and 0 Hour. They're the games I have at the moment on PC. They are the ones I have at the moment. So I've got a few. I have got a few. Yeah, I have a nice collection, yeah. A lot more to go yet, I suppose. I'll probably be knocking ones off to add ones too, because I don't want to overfill my my SSD. Probably want to be like deleting ones off while you're, so you don't overfill it. Oh. So I don't overfill it. Leave room. I haven't that much room left at the minute. There's loads of games and it's eating up like over a 2 terabyte or 2 terabyte freaking yoke, and it's nearly full now. There's that many games on it. But a few I'll be knocking off because I don't play some of them because they're not great. I've tried them and they're not great. So I'll probably be getting rid of them. Not get rid of them, but you don't get rid of them off the hard drive. Or off the SSD. I keep saying hard drive because the old computer had a hard drive uses SSDs in it. It's actually M.2s, not even SSDs. Different. One more left. And then I have to check the other fields, see if I have any more. Ooh, what the hell happened there? Glitchy, glitchy. Hey, went down this time without me jumping out of the tractor. We'll speed run this one. There we go. I am getting pig food pallets brought from the shop for my pigs that I'm going to buy tomorrow morning. Is that in your game now, or is that in reality? Right, let's see. Any here? No, only out the far side now. Where's my farm? Should be over there. That's not even there. I don't even have a farm. I don't know why I call it a farm. It's not a goddamn farm. It's not, I wouldn't even call it a farm. Ah, yeah, there's some here. I had to buy this field as well eventually and get this done as well. Oh, I only missed that one. Room for grass, I think, growing to remow this again, actually, looking at. Does anyone want to help me on my farm to do the grass? Have we any good farmers out there to help me with the grass? You can cut the grass for me, or you can roll it up and go baling it up then. Hello, there is a cooking simulator. I don't know, I had a look at that one as well. I was thinking about doing something like that, but I don't know whether it'd be very interesting, the cooking simulator. Especially when I'd be doing it. could be very unentertaining when I'm playing a cooking simulator. I'll have to check my water here as well, haven't I? And my chickens to make sure they've got food, so I'm actually making money. I'd help, but the time I get on, I'd be heading out. Oh, grand. No bother at all, bro. You heading for Sam tonight, are you? Was it? I have Farm Sim 19, but Frodo got it for me. Then he upgraded to the next one, so I don't play now. Need to pick up Sam at work and go home and sleep. Yeah, geez, that has to be done on you. That for sure has to be done. For sure to be sure, my friend. Well, I play 19 as well. I like 19. I think 19 is a better game, to be honest. There's more in it at the moment until get more stuff going for this one. 19 has still got a lot more stuff to do than this one. As I said, with the PV mods and that. Dajnet's PV mods. I still have that on 19 as well that I like going back on. Yes, Sam, but we can always play at 19 too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I go back to 19. I don't mind playing 19. I like 19 as well. I play 19 myself at times. Are you 60 years? Are you 60 years of age? Oh, thanks. Me? No. Jesus, no. Why? Why are you asking that, Michael? Ha! He is 80. Fuck off. Do ye? Oh, screw yourselves, boy. Screw off, man. Screw off. I'll take a long run off a short pier. Oh, you cheeky fucker. You look old. Oh my god, that's fucking so insulting. Thanks very much. Talking about knocking your self-esteem down. That's what you call getting took down a few notches. I look old. Oh my god. I'm not old. Right. Come on, the crowd. Oh, Easy Guy 72 jumping in with the raid again. Wow, raiding him at 17. Frodo, give Mr. Easy Guy 72 a shout out if you can, Frodo. Bitte, thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Easy Guy. How you doing, bud? That's all of my fields sorted now. That is my field sorted out now. Thanks, Farmer Cam. Oh yeah, it was lovely, wasn't it? Nice statement, huh? Hey, Ozzy, what's the story, man? How you doing, Patrick? Patrick, how you doing? How's all with you, Ease? How's your stream going, my friend? Whoop. I think that's the last of my silage anyway. So, what are we going to hit? We should be over a mill. All good, great night. Ah, that's good, man. That's good, my friend, that's good. Surprise, surprises, I'm not on Fishing Planet. I'm not on the Fishing Planet tonight. Was that a surprise when you came over? Do you have any animals on the map? No, I've only started. I started this map from scratch. And I've been on and off with different games, not by just watching from work. I've been on and off the map, different games, so I haven't had time to do it. The only animals I have is chickens at the minute. And I've only got 2 lots of them. So that's why I'm selling silage to get money. I started from scratch, so I started with nothing, basically. I started with nothing. No, like, just the money to give you at the start, and started with absolutely nothing. So this is a start from scratch map. Nothing built on it or anything like that. It was just literally start from scratch. So nothing as in 0, 0, 0, 0. And I built up from there. Easy, why are you using my full name? I know, I nearly fell off my chair. Really? Was I playing it that long? Oh, I love the Fishing Planet, man. It's one of my favourite games now. It's going to be part of my regular streaming now, I think. This is not great driving now. This is absolutely shit now. It's been so long since I played this game. Yeah, that's terrible driving. That's just septic. Yeah, sadly I don't get to play games at work. I wish. Yeah. If you were, Sam, we'd have you on this one. Stick it here instead. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the manual thingy. I wonder if it's still working now. Do I have to reset this again? No, still working. Grand. That's what happens when you tag people at that. It shows your whole name. Ah, very good. Tic Tac Jim, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome into the stream. Right, let's see. Can I get around here now? Probably got stuck here. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Go. You go cut some grass. A little bit more silage. I love that sound actually on this tractor when you stop. You get that. Tss. There it is. You switch directions actually by the sound of it. Oh, get out my tractor, you dumbass. Hope the grass is growing enough. Let's just check on the map. How is my grass doing? should be growing, I think. Grass. It's a good grass, actually. I never even noticed whether it gives grass or not. It does. Right, how is grass doing? I think it's at full growth, I hope. Growing and ready to harvest. Grand, perfect. 42 is not ready yet. That's not mine anyway, I don't think, is it? 42? No. So I want to buy this, and I want to buy this. And I turn this all into a big field as well, same as I did with this one and this one, just so I can make things a bit easier. What's the price on these fields, actually? Oh, have I got 900 odd thousand? It's 145 grand. Buy that, yes please. And this one is 78, so let's buy that one. So now we own all that stuff there, that's good. Now we can go and chop the crap out of this with a plow. So we'll just stall you for a minute. Set a plow on this one and then we go put the grass again. Oh no, we attached here. Oh we are. We have to disassemble this. Oh no, I'm sorry, disassembled. Oh, it was attached. Alright, where's my plow? Plow. God, it's been so long since I've been on this. Where is my plow? Ah, here she is. Let's go plow the crap out of this, boys. Pick it up. Is there no cables on this one? I always thought there was a cable set up on this. Maybe I'm... Ah, there we go. There's a cable set up there we can attach there. I will set these ones up over here and we'll worry about it after that. Oh, I'm coming. Nothing coming. No. He's the reason I started FS. Sorry, Easy Guy, definitely giving you a run for your money, mate. Haha, I'm the one that got him into it, yeah, as Easy Guy said there, yeah. I was just reading that, what he said. I'm the one to put him on to FS 22, or FS in the first place. I got him started on FS 19. I got him started on a couple of games, actually. He wasn't interested in playing it, and I used to play it, and I decided to coerce him. I coerced him into playing. And he fell in love with the game like everybody else does when they play FS22 or FS19. They fall in love with the game, so... He just fell in love with the game then. That was it. Didn't you? Yeah, like I started this one from scratch. There was no money in this game, so I literally started everything I have. I didn't put any money in the game or anything like that. Everything I have here... No, switch over. I always forget how to switch these over. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't work. You going to work this time, or are you just going to close up? That's the job. Come on, switch. Hey, look at the plows working properly. Woohoo! Since the last time I played, these plows didn't work the way they're supposed to. And now they are. I'm happy with that. Oh, I hate doing this plowy thing. I'd rather the small plow at this part. And I'm trying to get these fields in line here. This is a bit septic. Monster close will do. There will do, I think it's triangle, if I can remember correctly. Yes, it is. And I don't care about this crop. Why is this crop, actually, now that I do think about it? I bought... What did I buy? Corn. Oh, do I really want to destroy corn? Growing, it's 98% yield bonus. Ooh, do you really want to destroy that? I don't think so. I think that would be a really silly idea. Keep that for now. That would be a kind of a waste of a field. But at the same time, I really need to get some money going here. I just say it's a big field to destroy. No, I'm not going to destroy it. Frick it. But I will plough this one though. And that land between it as well, just to go along with it. I'm not going to hit a bit of corn, but I don't mind too much. Right, let's go. Let's go with the Galavid show. Actually, if I take off this now, hopefully it won't plough the grass beside it. Jesus, this plough is really awkward to use. Come on, baby, turn. Come on, turn. Jesus, a bit of weight in that plough. We got a wee bit of weight in this plough. How's family doing, buddy? I don't know whether you're saying that to me, Michael, or you said that to Easy. If it's my family's doing good, and if it's Easy guys, well, he'll have to answer that. But my family's doing good, man. If that's what you're asking. She's all good. Kids are good. Grandkids are good. Everyone's good. Thanks be to God. Yeah, it's just taking the field. That's good. Now, this is where I need to make a readjustment here. Just so I don't take this out now. Can I do this at the same time? Please say I can. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Just go in a little touch. Undo that. I don't want to be plowing up my grass that I'm going to be cutting. But at the same time I need to cut it. And join this together here. Get this all set up to go. I hate these. These plows are so awkward to reverse with. Come on, baby. Oh, spin her out. I don't mind taking a bit of grass. I don't mind taking some grass with me. It doesn't matter really because I want to join all this together either way. So I'm hoping that we'll see where this plough's going to land here. Oh, that's not good enough for me now. That's not good enough for me. And please try and don't come. Please don't come in the meantime. Right, that should be good. I'm going to plough half the field behind me as well, but I don't care about that either. Right, let's go. Get back in here. No, they never thought of. What's the buttons? Is it old? Oh, where is it? Why is that not working? Why is my GPS thing not working? We're having a wee bit of problem with GPS here, boys. Where's my GPS? This one. Where is my GPS? I wonder, do I have to guidance steering? Here we are. Alt-C. That's what I just pressed. Alt-S and Alt. Yeah, Alt. The width. I know the width. Don't mind that. Why is it not working for me, though? That's weird. Oh. I may have to update that one then. That one probably needs to be updated. God damn it. The Alt-C ain't working. Nope. Oh, I think my thing may need to be updated. God damn it. My GPS is not working. Okay, that means I need to update that one as well. Unfortunately, I am going to plough a bit this now as well, so unfortunately the corn's going to get a bit of a scalping here. We're going to scalp some corn. We're going to behead a small bit of the corn here. Yes, we are going to behead. Just a small bit, it's not too much. We'll behead a little bit of it, but it'll be alright. As long as we don't go in too far. Yeah, I want to try and get this whole place made up. It's going to take me a long while though, that's the only problem. Especially when you start from scratch. It's a bit, it's harder. Because you just don't have the money to drop everything in at one time, so it's a bit more awkward to do. Lift. Right, that'll do that one. Now join these two here. Spin her out. Come on, tractor, turn. Wonder if I can do it from here. Let's see what happens. No, don't turn. Don't turn. Drop down. I'll scalp more corn here. That's the only problem. And I'm going to scalp grass as well. But as I said, I don't care at the minute. It will be okay. Might as well scalp it. At least I'll be ready the next time. And line it up here, kind of straighten it up. How many days do I do farm sim? um, well, it depends. Like, since I started playing the Fisherman, I've been playing that for the last good while. Farm sim, I used to do... no more pallets for eggs. I might go over and sort that out now and move the pallets. I used to do it a lot. I used to do it a lot more than I do now, put it that way. That's the only way I can put it now at the minute. I used to do it a lot more than I do now, basically. Don't care how far it goes out. Come on, tractor. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. Like I said, it's been a while since I been on the farm, to be honest. It's been a while. It has been a while. I haven't really farm simmed in a while, to be honest. So I'm not going to tell a lie. I haven't farm simmed in a while. It's the first time I farm simmed for a good few weeks now, to be honest. But yeah, I'm trying to get back at it again as well. Like, I want to try and squeeze it in a few nights a week, and I want to do the fishing and a couple of new games as well I want to play. I want to do that. We were just talking about a few minutes ago. Oh, what was the game? Something Zero again. I can't remember what it's called. Something or other Zero. 0 Hour, a new game I got as well. I haven't tried it even yet, so I'll try that one as well. You know, there's a few games I want to try out. I play Subsistence, 0 Hour, yeah. I have Subsistence I play as well, and what I wanted to try and do was get a multiplayer of this going, and like I've been asking, as I said, for the last few months, to try and get a few people in for multiplayer. What else? Let's see. There's a good few. Car Mechanic I play as well. Haven't done that in a little bit either. There's a few games I play, other than Farm Sim, obviously. I even odd time go back to play a Farm Sim 19 as well, because it's my favourite of the Farm Sims. Is 19. As I said, I don't mind dropping some of my grass because it's only grass. You're replanting it all. Oh, but you're not taking so much of the corn there, man. I can't believe my GPS is not working. I'm gonna have to sort why that's not working now. I don't see why it's not working, because it's actually in the controls, but it's not giving me it. It's, for some reason, it's not working properly. I was usually press Alt W. That giving me my GPS, but it's not working. It is not working at the moment, so it might need to be updated. I think I have it all turned now, haven't I? So check it out, make sure, and then close this up. That's done, that's done. Yeah, Farm Sim is a great game. I started at Farm Sim 19 when Farm Sim 19 came out. So when I first started streaming, I started streaming off the PS4 on Farm Sim 19. That's it, that's perfect now. That's exactly how I wanted it. Now I can plough the crap out of this here. Now I can just plough this normal. Let's go back out here. Oh, it keeps doing that. Why does it keep kicking me out my tractor? Open my bloody plough, please. Not throw me out my tractor. Did I check KB? What's KB, Relentless? What's that, Relentless? KB? Maybe reset the keybind. Yeah. Yeah, but the keybinds are already set on it. That's what I'm saying. That's it to come in as they are. I'll show you now in a sec. I didn't add to the keybinds in the first place. I don't know why it wouldn't be working unless it's not updated fully. It's not set for it. Show you now. The keybinds are here. Guidance steering, Alt C and Control C. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong button. Ah, wait now. That was working. What? Ah, that's screwed up. That's screwed up. What the hell? Now it's working. That's screwed up. That's screwed up. Fair enough. Now it's working. Make it lie around me. Why not? Might as well. It might as well. I like using this actually. One reason I use it as well is when you start from scratch, you don't want to waste seed, you don't want to waste spray, you don't want to waste nothing. Especially if you're doing contracts. What I do is I use the GPS to save you money basically at the start. Because if you're driving around like a jackass just spraying everywhere and not knowing where you're spraying, you're going to waste so much bloody money. Oh, stones to pick up here as well. Thank you, Relentless. I don't know why it just started working. It wasn't working a second ago. I tried it. Now it's working again. Maybe it's because I went in and out of it or something. Maybe just reset it or something. I don't know. That was weird. That was some weird crap. Yeah, lift the plough would be handy. And turn it would be even handier. This is not an easy thing to turn. Especially when the plough is out. See if this will actually automatically pull me in. Just for curiosity. I should anyway. Please don't plough that ground. Swing in, you son of a gun. Thank you for that, Relentless. Relentless sound alert. Redeem what weapon I get in the next joke. Welcome to the chat. Kinda lost what that means. Redeem what weapon I get to use in the next game. How's all with you, Relentless? Oh, mine, as I said, hitting the grass, a small bit of sunny grass. Plough the road, boys, plough the road. Ah, what? It's gone in too far. That's wrong. Okay, you're setting wrong then. Why are you setting wrong? That's weird. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch my... Did I forget to switch? I did. Switch the plough, dumbass. Actually taking a bath. LOL, all man body aches. TMI maybe there, Relentless? A little bit of TMI there. I'm still going in too far. Why are you going in too far, you son of a bitch? Can you realign yourself there, you dumbass? Should realign itself now, I hope. LOL. Yeah, too much info, Sam, yeah. He's in watching his little, his tackle. He's in watching his tackle. I didn't ask him if he's having a bat, man. No. No, we don't want to know about his bat time. We don't know about his watching his Tinky Winky. We don't need to know about his Tinky Winky, man. That's definitely a wah! That's what that is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why Why are my followers are all nuts? Slightly touched in the head. Ah, well, we did ask though, I suppose, or I did ask. It's kind of half my fault. It is kind of half my fault. Well, Rocky, you attract what you are. Yeah, no, well. That's not saying much for you now, Sam. Come on. You're not setting a whole pile for yourself either, Sam, unfortunately. Ah, fucking hell. Sorry, Sam. You're actually too nice to be here. Why is it fucking still not marking up for me? There we go, you son of a bitch. Come on, line up, you donkey ass. Still not lining up properly. Hair still not lining up properly. I think it's getting the wrong width of this plough. I should actually check what width is this plough. We go to garage. Oh, go to track. No. Which one is this? Wrong one. It's the wrong one, dumbass. It's the... No, not that one. This one. It's been so long since I've done all this plough. Come on, come into ploughs. Thank you. What size is this one? It is 6 meters. 6 meters. Okay, so what's it setting at then? Control. What's it setting it to? Working with. Here we go. See. There was a little bit. Should be 6. She's not setting correctly. 6 meters. That's the width it should be. Now it should pull back in. She was set wrong. She was saying it's 5.7 meters, but the cutting width is, or the ploughing width is 6 meters. I can't speak. That's all, folks. Dib. Shit, man. Getting tongue twisted now, I am. I'll reset it now from this side. Make sure it's right this time. Lift the plough, and we can reset when we're turning the plough. Now we'll do a reset. I'd better go back to 6 now. I'll check it again before I start. So we go Alt W. That should knock off the set. And we go there, should catch it all. And W. And this should set at 6 meters. That doesn't mean it is going to set at 6 meters, but it should. Sam just followed me. Where did she follow you to, or Relentless? I hope she didn't follow you to the bat. I hope she didn't follow you to the bat. Yes. I admit, I am that too. Oh, that's enough. Welcome to the family, Sam. Oh, God. Sick people. What's wrong with you all? You're all sick people. Oh, come up out of that hole. Oh, no. Lift the plough. Ah, come on. Stop doing that. Turn. I'm pressing it to turn the plough. Turn. No. Turn. Oh, yeah, I can't turn the plough if it's on the ground, you idiot. It's going to go around this one more. Oh, no, I could have left it that way, couldn't I, actually? Go this way. Go around this direction. I suppose clean this side up. Give me a bit more room then when I'm moving around. Driving along on my automobile. Baby beside me at the wheel. Here's numbers in the radio. No particular place to go. Just to plough a field, that's all. Why am I hearing a voice in the background?
Because I'm talking to you in the background.
Who's that in the back? Is that Frodo?
It's Dar.
What was that?
It's Dar Gilly.
Oh, Dergilly. Hold on now. I'll stick you up here one sec. I can hardly hear you, Dergilly. You're very low. Where is my settings? Settings. She's very, very low, actually. Voice. Voice at 60%. Talk to her there.
Hey, what's up?
That's better. That's better. Go up to 80% so I can get a good hear of what you're seeing. So how's you, my friend?
Doing good, doing good. Just beating on my task in the other game.
Oh, you're still doing the Fisherman, is it?
Yep. I'm interested. Yeah, I haven't watched any of these Farming Simulator 22. I've only played 19, so
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, I've played it, but I haven't done much on it as such. I've so much to do in this farm. I've been neglecting the farm since the Fisherman came out. I've neglected my farm. I've totally, actually, I can leave it this way. I've totally neglected my farm. Well, I won't even call it a farm. That's not how I would call it a farm, to be honest. I haven't made it a farm yet. It's a starter farm, I suppose you'd call it, because I started out with from no money. I started from scratch, as it's called. So you start out with minimum money, all that kind of crap, which is really hard. I have to say, really freaking hard.
I don't.
And in this one, it's even harder than 19. 19, I'd have a big farm built up now. I'd have
Suki, $5.
everything done now. King's Trucker, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, see, when I started out on Farm Sim 19, originally when it came out, every time I play it from scratch. You know what I mean? I always try and start with no money, well, whatever money the game gives out to you, and then work up from the cheapest shit to the whatever you can get.
Nice. I think I don't know if I played much more than the tutorial, to be honest with you. I liked it a lot, but I just never ended up playing that much of it.
Wow. There's a good few people like that, have the game, but just don't play it. I think what happens as well, if you had someone else to play with, it makes all the difference. You know what I mean?
That could be it.
It really does. It does. No, it does. It actually makes an awful lot of difference if you have someone that plays the game as well. It makes all the difference. But I started it originally on the PS4. And I was playing it on PS4, 19 on PS4, not this one. No, I started streaming on directly from PS4, and I started streaming this one, the original, not the original, but 19. And as I was saying there, I don't know whether you heard me or not. I was saying that I streamed for like fucking, I don't know, between 3 to 5 weeks. I didn't have a viewer. Nothing for the first. I'd say for the first 4. I could have been more. Could have been 7 weeks. I know it was a long time before anyone came over, because at the time Farm Sim 19 had kind of just come out. So any big streamer that was out there already were like streaming it at the time. So it was literally like all the big streamers were already like that played Farm Sim were actually streaming it. So mostly the people that were watching it were watching them. But slowly, have you a farm in real life? Easy. Yeah, Easy Guy has, yeah. It's a small farm, yeah. My missus dad, he owns a farm. He has cattle on it. He has dry stock, calves. He buys in young calves. I won't say breeds them, but he rears them until I think they're 2, and then he sells them to, I suppose, the meat factories. But the crowd that brings it to the meat factories, basically. But he has calves now at the minute. He does grains as well. He is an actual farmer, proper farmer. So my missus, my missus' father is an actual farmer. Does all the grains as well. He owns his own farm. Yeah, he owns his own farm and all his own equipment and stuff like that. He's actually the one that told me about it.
My father was an inspector for farms.
Wow, that's cool.
He inspected dairy farms.
Wow.
For the state. So.
That's cool.
Yeah, I grew up around a lot of farming and stuff like that.
Yeah. This thing is still not pulling in that last piece of the line there. Why is it not catching that piece? I don't know. It should be locking on there, but it's not. Still not reading this correctly, so maybe the 5.7 was the right width. I just plow it myself. But Catherine's dad, he owns the farm, but he does the crop, but he also owns the sand pits, or a gravel pit, if you want to call it that. He sells sand and gravel and stone and filler and 804 and all that kind of stuff as well. So he's got a lot going on. Easiest gone to bed. Ah, he's probably watching in the background, Mike. More than likely. He's probably there doing something maybe. But if you want to get into the game anytime and you want to join, I keep saying this, I'm trying to get a group of 4 people to start a multiplayer on it. Like a multiplayer farm. So if you're ever interested in doing a multiplayer, let me know if you ever want to get on it again.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
think about it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, the offer's there.
It'd be some fun, I bet. But
It's
I
good
don't know if I
crack.
want to get. I don't. That game looks 22 looks so complicated to me.
It's actually not. It's actually not.
No.
Nah.
Okay.
None of them really are. Once you know the button presses, that's all it is. It's all button pressing then, basically. Once you get it in one machine, nearly all the machines work the same, basically. I know the new factories and stuff is a little bit awkward for me as well. I never really done much factories in 19, to be honest. It was all just farming animals and stuff like that. I didn't do much of the actual factories, and then I started doing the PV mods or Dagenet mods, PV County and PV's Uncharted, where it's really cool, man. You can build so many different things on it, on 19 on it. Jesus, savage amount of stuff on 19 with the Dagenet stuff. I hope he does it on this. I hope he brings his maps and his mods over to 22. That'd be savage. Means he's lurking. Yeah, probably sitting in the background there somewhere around Atlas, yeah. Yes, I just finished the Snakehead mission. Did the technique I showed you work, Patrick? Remember the technique I was showing you? Did that work for you? Because I gave it to Dargily as well. Did that work for you, Dargily, still?
I'm not using that one currently. That lure.
It works with all the doors. All of them.
I'm doing some different stuff on a different map. And it's actually I'm actually doing pretty well. I've got 4 more to catch on the crayfish and buzzbait combo.
Yep, same thing. All that technique I showed you will work on every single one. See, it depends on how you're using it, Patrick. If you're doing it, sometimes you have to slow that way down, and sometimes you have to speed it up a little bit, and it'll actually work on every bait. I've done it with every one of the baits except the one you see me doing it on, was the clover bait. And if I'd have known it at that stage, I would have done it with the clover bait as well. I finished the whole lot in one night after I figured out that one I showed you. I'd done it in one night. I got on the next day and I had like 4 fish to catch. That was it, done. That's how quick I done it, using that technique I showed you. Like I caught 4 fish in a row every time I threw it out with that technique on all the baits. Believe it or believe it not. It actually shocked myself even.
Yeah, I was using it on the map you showed me, and I got like the first like 7, and it dried up and stopped.
Yeah, you just have to change your time. You have to keep changing your time. That's try and get the best times on it. That's the only part you might have to do, speed time up. But I done it. I just went through the day on it, and I got what I needed. I didn't even change up time. I think I changed up time twice on the map, and I actually got the whole lot done on all the fish, as I said.
Well, the word is times don't really matter on these.
I don't think the time matters, to be honest. No, at times.
Yeah.
In the game,
but
that time thing.
It can dry up.
Yeah, it can do.
It can dry up, and they'll just shut down for a little bit on you.
Yeah. So the best thing you can do then is if you change up the bait to a different bait and just whip out another one and slap the bait in there instead. Just use a different bait. Yes, on and off. On Xbox, I'm more than halfway through the same mission in only 3 hours, so much faster. You were saying that actually, Patrick, yeah, that the Xbox was going to be quicker. You were right. I don't know why that is. Why is Xbox quicker than the PC at catching the fish? This thing just does not want to turn. It's catching the plow. Come on, stop catching the plow. Stop catching the plow. Stupid plow. I hate using these plows. I'm not really sure. I have a giant size one over there somewhere. Big square one. But I can't remember where I parked it. If it is on this map. Or that could be on FS20 or 19. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played it. I can't remember what I have. What I haven't. But I like this game as well. It's a good game too. It is a good game. As I said, it's better crack though when you're playing with others. I used to play with Easy Guy 72. Myself, Easy, Big Boy 2_O and Shadow McKay. We used to play it together. This one. 19, I think, as well. Me, Shadow, and Big Boy and Easy Guy played that one as well on the PlayStation. And that's that feeling done. Goes up the plough. Drag her back to the yard. I think everything's done anyway. I'm going to leave this corn to grow instead of wasting it. I was going to plough all this over and just put grass on it, but I decided no. Save it. Save me money. Or make me money when it grows. Go this way. These are all my fields now out here as well. Out the far side over there are mine as well. I have the fields, but I just don't have the money to do much more with them. Other than, yeah, it's when you start from scratch, very hard to make money. Jesus is one of the hardest. Yeah, it's very hard. 19, as I said, if I had got this far on 19 now, as long as I did play, even though it's only kind of on and off, I'd have 10 times more stuff than I have here. I'm trying to figure out where I had this plough in the first place. I think it was here somewhere. Where did I have the plough? I can't even remember where I had it. This is the rock picker there. When you get rocks out of your field, you stick them in this machine that's here, this one. And it turns it into lime. So it's very handy to use lime instead of wasting all your money buying lime. Just keep collecting the stones. Let's stick it here at the ground. Shouldn't be too much in the way. The reverse thing should be on as well. Why is that not on either? Control C. Interior camera is strong. Interior camera rotation should be strong. Looking backwards, inside is on. So should work now. Now turn. There we go. So I can see behind me. Made after parking. My God, you think I've done it before? Once or 500 million times. Plough's not supposed to be going down. Why is the plough going down? Plough, stop. I don't know why that was coming out like that. Yeah, closing up. Jesus Christ, what was going on there? No. And I do the manual. I like doing the manual as well. Manually hook up everything. Now we have to do some seeding as well. Did I turn on? Oh, I did. I turned on this thing here. Okay, rotation. There we go. Let's see, do we have grass? Grassy. I don't even know what seeds I have in this York now. Or if I have any seeds in it for a start. Right. Yes, we have a small bit of grass left. Plenty of fertilizer. We should be able to plant that field that I just done. Also, I need to bring... Where is it? I think I've only 2 tractors. I'll do this. I'll have to bring this over and then bring over the stone picker to get the stones off it first, so I don't damage my machines. Oh, it's a good game though, I have to say. It is a good game, but I think FS19 has more still to give than 22 has yet. But it will have more, do you know what I mean? It will end up like with a lot more in this game. But it's going to take a while. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to plough up my grass when I do this, but I'm going to find out now in a minute. We'll find out in a minute. Nope, that's good. So any field is planted shouldn't be damaged. I was going to do the, what you call it? I was going to do the stones, but it's not that much. this part. Not gonna worry too much about it. As long as the grass doesn't go inside my corn now, I'll be alright. Shouldn't though. It shouldn't, but that doesn't mean it's not going to. If I mix it with the corn now, I'm going to have a bit of a problem and then start to cut the corn. 19 was a devil for that. Easy guy and myself. We were doing Oakfield Farms, I think it was called. And I had Easy and the boys on it with me. And we were doing the field, and for some reason, I don't know what happened, but stuff got changed in the seeder from, I think it was it corn to grass or grass to corn, or I don't know what way it was. It was all mixed up anyway. What happened was then I went to speed time up so I get the growth done, you know, get it all growing and stuff. You can speed up time and have the growth growing faster. So I sped up the time. I went in to plough to harvest the field, and the field was actually a mix of like 1 or 2 rounds or 3 rounds of it was one type of crop, and in the middle then it was like grass, or the other way around. I just couldn't stop laughing. I said, who the hell sowed this field? It was mixed with 2 different crop, and it was so hard to try and cut it. Oh Jesus, because once you go from one crop to the other, the machine stops cutting. So I had so much hardship trying to fix that. I was like, oh man, this is going to be fun. I think it was myself and Easy, Shadow and Big Boy were doing it. Oh man, talking about hardship. Jesus. Now train, don't come up and cut the face off my tractor now, thank you very much. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're sucking diesel. Yeah, there's loads of stones here now. This is not going to be good for my machines. I usually pick these up, but I can't do it now once I freaking sow it. Get the grass growing here now, and we can do a load of silage so I can get some money. Money. I need money. And now silage has become my go-to for money. Especially, as I said, we're starting from scratch. Jesus, that's a lot of stone. That's a lot of big stone. Small ones aren't bad, but the big ones are really bad. I'm going to have broke up machines after this one, anyway. I'll take the stones out in the next, after the next run. So have you played 14 or 19 before, Derby?
Yeah, I think I played just past the tutorial of 19.
That's all you played? Wow. Jeez, most people that even get past that are mad into it then. They go mad at it then.
I play a lot of different games, and I used to be really hooked into World of Warships, so
Oh yeah, I've heard people talk about that game as well, World of Warships.
I put a lot of time into that, and
yeah.
When you've got premium time into a game like that, where you have to grind for levels and stuff like that, you
play the game.
Anytime you're not playing it, you feel like you're missing.
You're wasting time. You're wasting. Yeah.
Well, and that's how they get you on those games too. So.
Yeah, but that's the problem with the games. I used to love War Thunder. That was one of my favorite games. War Thunder. I played on the PlayStation. The tanks side of it. I didn't really like the ships or the planes. I wasn't great with them anyway. But I loved doing the tanks, and I was actually at it that long at the time, and I got that good at that. A team took me on in the team, so we used to do actually team matches, proper team matches, like actually competition teams. For a long time I was doing team matches on it, on the PS4. I actually streamed a lot of them as well. I don't know whether they ever saved them or not. I don't think I even had the YouTube channel set up at that stage. To put over the streams over to it from Twitch to YouTube at the time. But War Thunder was one of my go-to games. Be like you would, I suppose, the World of Warships one. Or, you know what I mean? That was my go-to game at one time. Played it nearly every single day of the week. And the competitions went on maybe 1 or 2 a week sometimes, depended. They actually asked me, I noticed there not a week or 2 or maybe 3 ago, I got a message from them asking me, do I want to join a new team? Again, sure, I haven't played it in I don't know how long. And they're actually sending out the same team I was with. One of the guys actually sent me a message on the PlayStation to rejoin them in a new team and start a new team with them as well. In on the tanks again. I might get back to it, yeah, I don't know. I do like that game though. I haven't played it in so long. Have you played that one?
Yeah.
War Thunder.
I couldn't stand War Thunder.
Why?
I couldn't. I don't know. I don't pick up the other tanks as well.
It's time. You should have seen the state of me at the start. Oh my god. Oh man, I was just getting mowed by everybody. I mean, by everybody. I was getting killed left, right, and centre. But eventually, like you learn the maps, you learn where they come from, and stuff like that. It gets easier.
Yeah, that's just it. See, I learned that in World of Tanks. That after about 1,000 games into World of Tanks, I realized I didn't know the games or the maps, and so I was completely missing out. And I was like, oh, at this point, well, never mind. I'm just gonna quit.
Yeah.
I'll play something else.
Yeah, that's the killing part when you give up in a game like that, especially if it's a good game as well. And it's a game that you like as I said, War Thunder's like that. It took me so long to actually get used to. Now, if I started again now, I'd be back nearly to square one. You know, learning the buttons again and going through all the controls again and stuff. But it wouldn't take long. You know, you'd be rusty for a while, but you would pick it back up again. I would anyway. I know that for a fact that I'd pick it back up. In a couple of weeks, you know, messing around with it, I'd pick it back up again. And try and join the team again if I wanted to. I think I could be able to just jump in with them again, which would be good. Now that does be some crack, because it's 4-on-4, team on team. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's team on team then. And you go through the competition, like, you know, you knock out a certain group and then you come and you meet the next group. You know, when could be the same day, could be a couple of days later, could be the same night. You know, you go and you do your second missions then against the next crowd, depending on how they run it. But as I said, I haven't done it in so bloody long. So long. Now that should be good. I wonder if I roll the grass. Let me see if I roll. Where's my big roller? That's my big roller here. This is a beast of a yoke altogether. I think this might work now, I'm not sure. Help my yield of my grass. Don't know whether I've gone too far in the grass yet to do it, but this is a massive bloody thing. Now it might work now, it might not. I might be gone too far on it now to roll it. I'm gonna find out now in about 2 seconds. This thing is freaking enormous. She's a beauty though. She is a beauty. I'm gonna see, does it make any difference? I don't think it will though. That's the only thing. Alright, let's go. Don't think it's doing anything to the field now, to be honest. Let's have a look. Map. I think these might have been fully grown now, I think. Maybe it's fully grown already. No, it's not going to make any difference. That is full of stones. See, there are most of mine empty of stones. Like, most of mine are all void of stones. But these two new ones I bought are just literally riddled. Few here, few there. It's not too bad. This one's riddled as well. These fields here aren't bad either with stones. Few down the middle there I must have missed at some stage. Shit. Well, it says needs rolling. Oh, these need rolling. This doesn't need rolling, actually. It's fertilized. Needs rolling. Are they fertilized? One. Growth. Growth, 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 growth. Turn it off, turn it off. Turn it off, turn it off. Yeah. Where's my growing? Here we are. So growing is light. So this is only growing. This is already growing. Okay, this I can't do animate then. Can do that, mate, because it's already fully grown. So that's a waste of time, waste of my fuel. That's kind of unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate. I would like to have got that extra bit of yield off them now. I'm hoping the yield thing is actually working on it now, because at one stage it didn't matter what I done to it, I still seem to get the same amount off each field. Right. What do I need? I need windrower. Where is my goddamn windrower? That's not looking good. Where's my windrower? Why is my windrower missing? Or am I just blind as a bat? Probably blind. Where the frickin' hell's my windrower gone? I probably left it on a field somewhere now. No, my look. Hold on, just check my garage, make sure I still have it. Things seem to disappear off my fields. No, that's the wrong one I'm in anyway for a start. And the wrong one again. This one. Garage. Owned items. My windrower is missing. Where the fuck's the windrower? Do I have any leased items out? Used vehicles to buy. I don't care about used vehicles at the moment. Could do another tractor though. How you like? 40 miles per hour, 200 and something liters, 190 horsepower. Do I really need you? No, not really. I have no idea where my windrower has gone. I had a windrower parked up over there, and now I don't have one. That's strange. Where's that from an update or something, maybe? This is not the first time this has happened, where things have just disappeared off my map. That's weird. The frickin' hell. I'm gonna have to buy a new windrower again. God damn it. Okay. Or does this one row it? Right, no, maybe this one rows it up. I don't know. Trying to remember. This one might row it up. I think this one actually rows it. Find out now in a second. I won't fucking start it, dumbass, until you drop down. How do I check if that is doing... I just wonder, do I have that set now? My tractor's got a set of wings. I think it rolls it, this one does, but I can't remember what the roll thing is on it. Is it this? No. Fuck, I can't remember. What's the roll? No. No. There's the button for that. I'll just get this wrong. Where's the help window? Real quick. Help window is... I can't even remember where the help window is. There it is. No more hire worker. Select which mode SWAT dropping. Ah, that's what I want. That's what I want. SWAT dropping. I know it's one of these anyway. What is the button? No, it's one of these anyway. I know it is. Ah, there it is. Wide spreading left SWAT dropping. That's alright. It's already set to SWAT dropping. Cool. That's exactly what I was after, just to make sure it was set to SWAT dropping. Don't need you anymore. away we go. It says me having the road up. I was wondering, I was thinking, do I have to do that? It's not. It's perfect. It's exactly the way I want it. The Space Weasel is level 22. Cut all this now. I have to cut all the fields now again. And then I'm going to start re-wrapping it all up. I'm glad they made a new wrapper for it as well. One that you don't have to stop and drop off your bales. It automatically drops down, thanks be to God. Must be frustrating. You'd have to drive so far, stop, wrap the bale, drop the bale, drive on. Oh man, it was head wrecking. Now there's an auto baler which drops the bales behind you as you go along. Yeah, they might cut the grass everywhere, who cares? Drive it like you stole it. Like I said there, Lee, if you're ever interested in jumping back on it again, just let me know. There's always room for more. There's always room for one more on this one.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hmm?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no bother, man. No bother. Same with Patrick if he plays it as well, or anyone else that wants to jump in on the game. There's no problem to join. As long as you've been in the stream for a while, I don't mind anyone joining up, you know. It's grand. Makes it a bit more fun for me too. More chat going on as well, I suppose. Helps keep the conversation going. So it does, in fairness.
I know I got a leprechaun boat.
Yeah, I've got the boat and I've got the kayak. I've got the... It actually says you can keep repeating them other missions. I try to repeat them other missions. I can't get any of the fish. I've tried. Oh, there's no eggs. Oh, I might do the eggs now. Actually, see this coming out. I want eggs not coming out. I sort that out. I want them eggs, man. I want them eggs coming from the chickens. Now it's wasting the eggs. I need to get my eggs off the chickens. So I need to get the tractor over and the trailer now and sort that out before I do anything else. Because otherwise, my chickens won't be putting out the eggs. They won't be putting them out because there's nowhere to put them.
I was gonna try to get some chickens or ducks in real life.
Say that again?
I was gonna try to get some chickens or ducks at my house in real life.
Yeah, he's a guy I
Look,
think has chickens and ducks. I think in his. Well, he had ducks. I think he's chickens now, but I don't know if he's still ducks. What he used to do, or breed
Part of
or
my
keep ducks.
township doesn't allow it.
Your what?
My township doesn't allow it.
What's the township now? What's that? The crowd over there where you live?
It's kind of like
Like a council kind of.
yeah, city council, but it's
Yeah.
not in the city, you know.
Yeah. That's a bit bollocky, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I understand why. You know, you don't want your neighbor to have 50 chickens pooping all over your yard, too. But
Ah, yeah, but geez, you're not going to have that many chickens. Like most people,
No.
like, would only hold
they
so
should
many.
let people have a couple chickens or something.
Couple of
like that, you
chickens,
know.
yeah, just for eggs, fresh eggs in the morning, like, basically. That's what most people have chickens for. You wouldn't be going mad with chickens, like, you know what I mean? Like, as you said, a yard full of chickens, maybe 4 or 5,
Yeah.
maybe 6 chickens or something. And same with ducks, like 4 or 5 ducks. Actually, Catherine's father has ducks and chickens, actually, now that you mentioned that. I forgot about that. There's only a few, though. He doesn't have a whole pile, it's just for eggs, I think.
Yeah.
It's down there where he has the calves in the shed. He has the chickens and the ducks. So I brought my granddaughter up to it. She absolutely loved it. I mean, loved it. Seeing them. She bloody loved it. What I'm going to do is stop that tractor for now. Can you stop the tractor's engine, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. That was a hard job. Can you stop me goddamn tractor? I need to go to the chickens now as well in the game, so I can sort them out. I need to go sort out my chickens. Because there's no room for the eggs to come out. Where's my chickens? Over here. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Has anybody counted how many snakeheads you actually have to catch in total? Jeez.
Yeah, it's an awful amount.
There'll be like 100 of them.
Easy. Easy. Not more. It can be a little irritating. A little bit irritating now.
I'm tired of catching snakeheads.
I thought they might have switched it up like with different fish, but they didn't. They went bloody mad with the same fish all the time, which I think was a bit silly now, to be honest. There's people that say that's sick of it.
Yeah, I mean it's a big reward, so I guess I get it.
But it's not really a big reward, really, though, is it?
Well,
I mean, all in all, it's not really that. I wouldn't call it a really big reward, even though you get a boat and a few little bits like that.
Yeah.
You
get cool sunglasses. Come on now.
I didn't see the sunglasses. Where is the sunglasses?
You didn't get the sunglasses?
No.
Oh, the sunglasses are the best. They got shamrocks on the front. Come on now. You gotta get your sunglasses on.
I didn't see the sunglasses in it.
Oh.
Why
Yeah,
is
you get the top hat, you get the jacket, and you get the sunglasses.
I didn't even notice the sunglasses, to be honest. I must be just blind. Maybe I'm just blind. I fucking probably am blind. It's not maybe I'm blind, I probably am blind.
I think you're already looking through shamrocks already.
Why am I not?
Yeah,
Yeah, it could be that, alright. Why am I not getting water out of this into the... Let's check these now. It can't be full of water because... Is it full? Let me see. How are we doing for water? It's 11,990 litres. 12,000 litres. Yeah, there's water low, so why is it not taking the water from it? 11,992 litres. Why is it not taking the water? That's strange. Let's drive away and come back to it. Because this thing has 89% water still in it. This is a heavy, heavy trailer. Yeah, my greenhouses are not taking the water for some reason. And I don't know why. Might take the water this time. Do I have to reset them maybe? Why are you not taking water? Am I pressing the wrong button? Try this one. This one. Ah, we got it. We got it. That took me a minute to figure that one out. Okay, that's one full. Because that wouldn't take water there. I'll make sure these are full because it'll dry up otherwise. It's too full. Should keep filling to the next one now as soon as I move. There we go. This one needs a lot of water. Probably take it all. I might go refill. I'll go refill this first, then I'll do the chickens. I'll go get myself a refill so I can be ready to go. Can't refill any closer from this, can you? And it's free. Water in this game you actually have to pay for if you put down any of the water towers. They all seem to be, you have to pay for it. So I built my my greenhouses right beside this little lake, or little pond. And the first time I came over here I couldn't fill this truck. And I think it was kind of broken. I had to go to the far side, over to a bigger lake part, which looks the very same as this, only a little wider. I was able to drive in and get water from it, but I couldn't get it out here. So hi, Boo Boo. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back in. So I ended up then having to go over there and get it. Now I tried this again after the updates, and now it's actually taking water over here. So they actually fixed it. So now it actually gives you water where it should have been doing it in the first place. really heavy trailer, man. It's full. I can't see. How's Pobo doing, man? How are you doing? Well, my friend, you can go there. Good, you. Ah, good, man. Yeah, thanks. I am good. Thanks be to God, as always. As always. Set to go find my little trailer now, which is, I see it over across the road there on the far side. Hello, Mr. Trailer. Let's go get some chicken eggs. Oh God, we are full of chicken. But that one's not full of chicken eggs. What's going on there? The other one is one egg on it. One, not even an egg. One box of eggs. What's going on there? Have I got infertile eggs or infertile chickens here or what? Asexual chickens again.
You don't want your eggs to be fertilized. That would be bad.
No, have more chickens then. Now see here, look.
Yeah, but you can't sell those eggs because people don't
No,
want
they
chickens.
don't want
So
chickens.
they crack them up.
I know, yeah, I know. What's going on with this though? Oh, don't tell me this is crashed in here again, is it? No, that's... something wrong with this. This should be filling with chicken eggs. There's only one of that, and this whole thing is full. This is correct. This should be the same, because these are the same amount of chickens. Unless these are out of food. Don't say you're out of food, chickies, are you? 30, 360. 360 animals! How the hell have I 360 animals? I might check their food then. Maybe they're out of food, maybe these ones. We are out of stuff. Why you stop there? Are you perving on me here? Stop perving on me. Drive on. I'm just taking my eggs. I'm not stealing. Don't worry. These are my chickens. I'm not stealing and I'm you're perving on me. Get lost. Weirdos in cars. Oh, not that one. That one. Thank you very much. Not that one. Yeah, drive on. Drive her on. Let me see here. I'm not stealing the eggs. The mods in them are very good as well, very handy. I'm just using the, I don't know what it's called. It's the strong mod anyway. Makes things a bit easier to move shit around. I could use a forklift, but I don't want to pay another, I don't know, 40 grand for a freaking forklift. I spend 20 minutes putting them up on it. Because I'm on my own. So I use the strong mod instead. Oops, shit. My control is terrible. Yeah, stop beeping at me, dumbass. Road rage!
You almost knocked your eggs off, Matt. What are you doing?
Yeah. So I break all my eggs. He's beeping at me for no reason. The tractor's not even on the road. He's beeping as if you're in his way, but you're not actually in his way because you're not on the road. It said road rage. Oop. Easy, easy. You're moving too fast, that's what's wrong. I'm pushing myself around at too much of a speed. I'm going to take them eggs off that other one. I think there might be crashed there or something. There might be glitch in it or something. That one glitches all the time, like that. That one over there glitches like that all the time. It ends up in one box and then it tells me it's the egg thing is full. So I'm going to take that off in case that's a glitch box or a glitch pallet. Show you there. Knock you down. Now chickens. Lay goddamn eggs or I'm going to cook you up for Christmas dinner instead of a turkey.
I can go for some hot wings.
Oh yeah, I'd have some chicks now. Any place I can sell this really, it's any good as the bacon, and it doesn't always take the eggs. Drop this here now. I'm gonna move this trailer. Oh, I need food. Okay. Oh, we have. Look at this here. I got bales sitting here as well. Ah, I didn't see them. Dumbass. Didn't see them there. That means I'm gonna have to buy more feed. Ah, that's gonna cost me more money. Oh, the map. Elm Creek is the map, Poo-Boo. The first map. Elm Creek, if you're looking for the map. I don't have the map set up on the under maps. Under that command you have. I mean, I have that command. Maybe a good idea to put it on it though. And then I change the map up every now and then, so it'd be kind of a waste of time. Come on, drive out, tractor. Right, let's fill this up. Cost me another arm and a leg. Feed up my old chickies. See if that's what's caused them not to lay eggs. And I see how much this is going to cost them. This is going to cost me a fortune. And it takes 6 years for it to give you your seed you're looking for. Let's see how much I've left in it actually. Hopefully it's full. I like this trailer actually. It's kind of very similar to a trailer that I used to pull around when I was driving the tractor one time. Similar, kind of a similar trailer. Kind of steel like that as well. The hydraulics in the same spot and all. An almost identical trailer, like in reality. Right, let's feed up these chickens. Let's feed the buck box. Get this trailer in out of the way as well. This in the field. Buck yourself, chick. Oh my god. I think this is going to take the whole load, is it? Oh, you're shitting me. What? Oh my god, that's going to cost me an arm and a leg to keep these chickens fed. I'm going to have to get more wheat. I wonder if I have wheat actually in my own silo down there. I hope I have wheat in the silo. They said we have to pay for that again. That means I'm going to have to make a wheat field somewhere just for the chickens. There's my silo. Small one down here. That cost me money, that one. Please wheat in the silo. Or corn. Or wheat, or sorry, or am I looking for wheat or what? What's the thing I want? I have wheat. That'll fill quicker. Should have been using that for my chickens instead of paying for it. Jesus, these chickens. That's why there's why it's costing so much for so many chickens. I really should be selling some. Why am I hearing water back there? It's strange. Jesus Christ, that's taking some food. I'm not getting the chicken eggs off these chickens on this side at all. I'm going to have to do something about that. There's something wrong somewhere that they're not going out onto the ground. Shit, come down, yep. I think I still have eggs actually left down into the area where I was selling them as well. Should have oil left as well, I hope. How's all with you, Pobo? Let's drive on. Rock on, man, rock on. I'm hoping the bakery takes these now. I'll go check the oil factory as well for eggs. It's in here, is it not? Somewhere here? I think it's here. This here, isn't it? Right, the bakery. Not the bakery. I always get these places wrong when I come back here. This is the bakery, isn't it? Bread. You're not going to take my eggs, god damn it. I want my eggs. You want to take my eggs? No? No eggs today? Okay. This is not good. Where am I going to sell my eggs? Who is taking eggs? Wrong one. To the right one, I might find out where eggs are going. Eggs. Where are you, eggs? Here we are. Eggs. Yeah, the bakery. 2-7. They're taking eggs at the bakery, so why are you not taking the eggs? What is going on? Why do you not want to buy my eggs? Are my eggs not good enough for you? That's bad. I won't take the eggs. That's weird. Can I do it at the back, maybe? Yeah, I'm having a problem selling my eggs here, which is kind of strange. How about here? Take the eggs here, maybe? And I don't normally take them here, so I can't see it coming out here. I think this is where you get stuff out of here. Now we're having a problem selling eggs now. What the hell? Do you not want my eggs? Are my eggs gone off? Okay, we're not getting any sales at the egg bakeries, so where the hell do I go now? Fast food restaurant and Johnson's Farm. That's the next highest price. I was going to say that's the lowest. Johnson's Farm. I think that's the one up the top of the map. Up there. Yeah, it is. I may go to Johnson's Farm and sell it. I have no option now. They are not taking my eggs, man. They ain't good enough for them. I must have broke them out when I was throwing them in the back of the trailer. I was breaking my eggs, man. I was smashing up my eggs. I still have to go back now and check the oil place as well, and then go finishing off cutting the grass. I could actually put a helper on the grass now that I think about it. Would have made more sense. It would have made more sense. Leg spike. Got a wee leg spot there, boys. Situation. Yes, they're going the right way. I was trying to think where I am. Am I going the right way or not? I am. And these better buy my goddamn eggs. Making me drive this far, wasting all my fuel. Now, do not turn over the trailer. These trailers have a force of habit of turning over. Especially in a fast turn. Now please take my goddamn eggs. Don't be such a jackass. I think it's you. Ah, there we go. Now you're taking the eggs. That's the job. That's it. Nice. Not great money though, 21 grand. Better than nothing, I suppose. They're a kick in the ass. Better than a kick in the rump. shortcut out through that, out through the yard. You seen you doing that now in real life, you'd be in trouble flying through someone's yard. You get your ass kicked, get your ass handed to you on a platter. How you doing? Hey you guys! Yeah, get off the road. Get off the road, man. I'm on the freaking thing. Support your local farmers. No, support me. Where are we going? Factory down there on the right. We're nearly there. Hopefully I'll have oil to sell now as well. See how much money we get off that. I don't know whether I have oil or not down here, but I'm going to find out shortly. I think I moved some the last time. I could have sold it already. But let's find out. And I truck this trailer back to the chicken coops. No weights over there at the actual shop is what I see. I don't know what they were for. It's been for doing the tractors when I bought. Do I have any oil stacked? Oh, I have a trailer here and on. Oh, I have oil. Small bit though. I have a trailer here for the oil as well. I forgot about that. Now that I have this one hooked, I might as well throw them on up here. Junk. Get up there, you boyo. Oops. Yes, I am so bad at dropping things on this, aren't I? Lately. What the hell? More than that now, to be honest, but there you go. I thought we'd have at least 6 or 8 or more. Well, it was 6, but not 5. I can't count. Once again, I can't count. Oh, do you know what's wrong? I bet you're probably out of oil for here actually. For I have to get more crop for it. God damn it. Let's check that now as well. I got all the crop for it. Oh. Knock your ass down. Right, sell for oil. Oil, and it is canola oil, I'm nearly sure. Canola oil. 5,100, 5,400, Johnson's Farmer Market. Don't tell me that's the same spot I've just been to. Please don't say that's the same place I've just been to. Yes, it's the same place I've just been to. Oops. Get that out of my goddamn controllers. That's a long spin. Just to drop off some oil. I really should just leave it here. Go back with it after and get more. How is my factory doing? Where do we check that? Where do we check factories? Factories. Here. Right, so the bakery is... Let me see. I own the bakery, I think, don't I now? I do. Bread. Storing and storing. I didn't put you on storing. I had the output mode to...
No wonder they wouldn't give you any money for the eggs if you already own the factory.
selling. Yeah. This should be selling. It shouldn't be storing up this. This actually should be selling. I set it to sell. Same with all this. This should be changed as well to sell. Cheese, chocolate, cheese. Should be selling as well. That should be selling as well. Sunflower oil. I should really sell the sunflower. I have plenty of canola in there, so there is loads of canola. Like it's almost full of canola. I should start filling it with sunflower. I should start doing sunflower. Olives I haven't done yet. But I should really start the sunflower because I think there's more money, if I'm not mistaken, in olive oil. Olive oil is 6 grand, sunflower oil is 6, and canola oil is kind of the cheapest of the oils. So if I can get some sunflowers planted down or some olive oil or olives, that's going up to nice price to 7 grand. So that's not bad actually. The canola's a good bit cheaper. Like 2 grand a piece per. And that was 6 as well. So either of these two I should start doing. Maybe sunflower. I'm gonna plough all the fields after I'm finished the grass. I'm gonna replough them all. And re-sow them. I don't know whether I can, because in 19 you could go straight over with a planted it out. I can't remember now if you can do this one or not. Without ploughing, you could just go and replant straight over grass after you put it. You can just plant the plants and ploughs them over. But I don't think you can do that on this. I'm not sure. Easy guy would be the man now if he's still there to tell me that, because he's pretty good at all this. He's at it all the time. I can't remember whether you can plough straight over now and just sow straight over the grass. I think I might have to plough it all, which is going to be such a fucking pain in the ass. Actually, if I cultivate it, I should be able to do it. Actually, now that I think about it, if I cultivate all the grass, pull the grass out the cultivator, then I should be able to do it that way. Back up, sell this, grab the tractor, finish cut the grass, wrap the bales up, get the bales off, pack them up in the back of the place there on the left I just passed, pack them there, let them go and ferment, and then go off then and plough the fields while I'm waiting for that to ferment up. That's what I'm going to do. That is my next mission. That is the next thing to do. I remember in 19 you used to be able to pass out the cars. Now the cars pass you out, or they run up your ass instead and twist you around in a circle. Oh, excuse me. Where are we going to? Same spot again. We're going back to the same spot. Probably that car. So what do you think of this one? Terror. No, Terror. What do you think of 22, Terror Billy? You're still there?
Oh, it looks pretty cool, man.
Yeah, it's cool, yeah. It's
I
cool,
like it.
Yeah, I'm not really doing very little at the minute, really just bringing stuff around to sell at the moment.
Oh, by the way, I gotta throw out a little thanks for you. I just finished up my 17 snakeheads on that one what the heck is that, the float.
We got
The
17.
float lure.
17
Yeah, to
done.
get 17 of those, and I used your method on every single one of them.
Yep. Works with them all. The bobbers, the walkers, the poppers, the walkers, the spinners, the buzzbait, works in them all. You just have to slow it down or speed it up a little bit, that's it. Just to set so you can get your dots on, that's it. I don't know what the bottom baits and all, like, what did I say, the buzzbait on the one is something tune, or something tune, I think it's called, I can't remember now, off my head. Don't know what that bait, done with them all, basically. Do with every one of the baits. Fish baits, the walkers, everything. Ones that's underwater, over water. The only one that's very awkward with is the buzz bait. But it does work as well, the buzz bait. It's a bit more awkward to do with the buzz bait though.
I only need like 3-4 more of the buzzbait, and I'll be done with that one too.
The buzz bait, what I was doing was, I was reeling it back slow, but I superly quick touch it as a twitch. Just a touch.
Yeah.
Like literally just touch it. And it bounces in the water slightly. You know what I mean? It is a bit more awkward though. But it does work. I don't like the buzz baits though. Jeez, they're annoying.
Yeah, everybody argues online about how you're supposed to fish them too, so it's...
Yeah, well that one
I know
now
you're
worked for
supposed
me.
to fish in real life, but...
Yeah, well a buzz bait you just pull it across the water and it goes psss, literally,
Yeah.
it sounds like a motorboat. You have that like the propeller sound. You know, like in the water kind of a sound. But in the game you don't hear that sound, so you don't know whether you're making a buzz at all. At least the popper you hear it a bit of a... Oh, I'm gone too far. With the popper, at least you hear a bit of a pop out, so you know it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. And some of the bases just don't make the sound to shoot. I'm actually gone too far. I should put over here. Put this back over where the chickens are. And then back to the grass. The grassy grass. No. Back over to the chickens. Drop off the trailer. No, we're away with the fairies. We're away with the fairies again. Everything, oops, everything is fed now. I'm driving up my fence, trying to kill me chickens. I'm trying to drive over me chickens now. Now to go hook up the baler now. And then we're sucking diesel. Then we are sucking diesel for sure. And ramp time. No, didn't ramp. Thought it would. The 3 bales then as well I had forgotten about. I have to get rid of them sooner or later. Oops. I'm running into my machine. Now what are we after here? Where is the bale? I see the baler. Even though I have the shed, I kind of have everything kind of tidied up now. I usually have everything thrown around the place. Be a little bit more messy. Now it's a bit more tidy. Easy to come on one day and say, oh, I see you tidied up. I was like, yep. Yeah, it's usually more messy. Everything's usually thrown around the place. Oops, hit the wrong button there. There we go. Right, let's go. Just lined up and ready to rock. Install there till I get back, and then I'm gonna get this fella going over in this other field. Right. Turn. Righty ho. No, that's not what I want. Let's see. Start 2, drop it down. Start 2, drop me down. Get 1 or 2 runs around, and then I'll let this guy do it on his own then. Hopefully he will be able to do it. Don't ask me how it grows on the road, but there you go. Knock the sign down like I always do. Such a nice person. We wrecked the place, and let's go up the sign over there. Get lost. I've tried this with this lad before, and he always screws up doing this, cutting the grass, always. Where's the lights? Let's try and remember where the lights are. One of these fucking things. Where's my lights? Where's my lights now? Let's see, cares? Where's my goddamn lights? It's all different on the Xbox controller than the steering wheel. I was trying to use the Xbox controller, it didn't work. As you see. Do not more. Continue to more this as well, can't you? No, that's not. That's alright then. But this thing should be able to do this, but sometimes it's not. Let's see. Find out now in about 2 minutes if this lad can do it without fricking it up. this way as well, just to be on the safe side. Leave it down. Right, let's go one way this way as well. Go one line around this way. Come on, push past it. Yep, wreck every sign I see. That's the job. Come on out of the way. Time's it now? Have to. Take the woman a shower about half an hour's time, I think. 3 o'clock or so. Get her up for a few minutes. Hopefully it doesn't stop on my romantic road. Let's see. I love this game with the steering wheel as well. It's so bloody easy. You know, it's not my field. I don't really care about that field. It ain't mine. Now, helper, can you do this on your own without screwing up as always? Right. See what angle is the mass when you run. They should be able to do it, I hope. Right, we'll leave him at. Right, let's rock and roll. As rockest and rollest. Oh, I forgot how slow this job is. Oh, something has to be fixed here. What needs to be fixed? I can't remember the button for that one, is it? Yes, repair that, please. Yes, thank you very much. How about you? I think you might need a repair as well. What's that press there, man? Oh god, 16 grand to fix my tractor. Yeah, well that's going to have to be done, so paint job I don't care about. That's grand. Perfecto. This is the only part I don't like about the bail, and on this one. Speed is very slow. But I love the way you can just keep driving instead of having stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. Makes all the difference when you're driving. It's a machine now, I have to say this one. Oh shit. Way it works. It's crazy, isn't it? I was seeing things there for a minute. I said, yes, silver bags, but not. Or silver wraps. Checking that other jackass. See what he's doing. How you doing, dude? Are we getting confused.com? Are we getting confused? Yep, the usual dumbass helpers not cutting from the right side of the right end of the field. It's reading it as if it's the other way around. Now, why did you do that yourself, dumbass? I'll have to go back over and do it with that dumbass. That old helper's a bit silly. He's a bit gimpy, that helper. Map. No. I know I pressed the wrong one. Looking for map. Map. Now, let's see what the hell we're doing. Riding along my automobile. Baby beside me at the wheel. I'm knocking, but you can't come in. I hear you knocking. Go back where you've been. This is the one I'd like to be able to do the automatic, or have the helper do, so you're bailing. So you can go off and start bringing stuff in. But unfortunately, the helpers don't do bail. Because the lines can be so erratic, I suppose the computer can't read where the hell they are. Depends on how you put your field. That's terrible driving. That's worse. Get her on in there, boy. Property. You want two trailers on it, or two tractors, or not tractors, sorry, two balers and two people on baling these things. It takes that long. It's a bit slow on the baling side. There's so much to do in this game, it's not even funny. Hopefully that helper now is not screwing up. What did we miss? Oh, we're still missing loads. You're still missing loads, man. There's 2 or 3 lines over there. And we plowed that over there, so it won't matter too much. Yeah, we're still coming off, jackass. You missed that there too, didn't you? missed enough of it now all the same. Still the helpers aren't. They're not super. They're still not super, the helpers, I have to say. They don't read that you have the cutters on in the front instead of the back. That's kind of weird. It's not reading the header being switched around from back to front. They always use it on the front. Lads need to fix that as well, so to make sure that if you do have the cutters double on the front, that it's split the other way around. That it actually goes to the front of it instead of behind it. It's a bit weird. What am I using? Crampy, is it? No, what am I using here? A Vicon. The Vicon. Don't forget to water the chicken and feed the corn. Yeah, that's for sure. Have that done anyway. The chickens are well watered now anyway. They're well watered now anyway. What as I said, if you're ever thinking about getting back on it, Darguy, let me know. We'll get you into it yet. We could get you into the game yet. Keep you going, you know. Times are now 2:45. To get this all cut up, man, there's so many fields to cut. We saw the last piece of grass, didn't I? I did. I should have left it actually beforehand because I want to change it up. Grab this one down here. Nice. Do me, it's good enough for me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Next. Do too much there because I'm going to stop this tracks from trading if I do. This one over here, run into them and stop. So I'll leave that for a minute actually, start over here. What is he doing? Just leaving a little bit of grass. Ah well, what can we do about that? He didn't get very far, did he? I'm nearly moving his quick now doing that. The loading up as he is doing cutting it. Come on, he hasn't even started moving yet. See how quick it moves now. I should be able to stay ahead of me. This is the first time I've seen the actual duster stack coming out in front of it now from a distance. Cool. I've never really noticed that before. I have not noticed that before on that tractor when you're cutting grass. I was actually on the field the other day watching somebody doing this actual thing I'm at now. Watching the yoke on it. Bale and same kind of wrapper as this one. Plough all of this now as soon as all these are done. Drive, man, drive. Where's the button that washes the vehicle? No. Where's the button that washes the vehicle? Not the radio. Can't remember. I had a button that washes the vehicle. Okay, can't drive now. What have I just did? What did I just press that I can't drive? What's that I pressed? Something stopped me driving. I have no idea what I pressed to stop me driving. There you go, that was weird. Three, 44.3 hours driving this one. Wow, this tractor's been driving a while. $74 wages. Too bad, I suppose. Won't be a lot by the time it's finished all these fields though. It's gonna all add up to a couple of grand, I'd say. Have a good one, Dar. Don't sleep too much. Bit of work to do, isn't there? There's a lot of fields. A lot of fields of silage to cut. And then I have to plough them all up after I take up all these silage bales and leave them over at the farm side. Hopefully the cultivator is going to work down. I'll have to find that out. I hope it does anyway. Once I clear the first field out, I can check and make sure. So I won't go any faster than 9, will it? Should. Right, let's go again. There's a lot of lines, man. At this speed, this is going to take a while. That whole field is to do. There's field out there, field out the far side. How many fields have I got now? 4, 6. 6 fields have I? 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's 7 fields have I? I must have 7 fields. And 1, 2, 3. These are still going, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fields to cut. I had another field somewhere else as well, though. Oh yeah, these two. They're done already, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 14 fields altogether. And not them to do that, they're done. So this field, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9 fields to do roughly. Well, 10 at this one. 10 fields. This is going to take a little bit of time. As I said, I can't even get a helper to do it for me. So hit helper, what will it do? Ah, this automatically goes into that. Okay. Yeah, it's strange the helpers can't do this. I'm sure you want your follow me mod, so when you're cutting the grass, you can have the tractor behind you. Actually, is there a follow me mod in it yet? I never even checked the mod hub. I don't even know if there's a follow me mod on 22 yet. Because if there is, I could actually use follow me and be cutting and have him follow me around the place. So I've not checked in the mod hub to see that the follow me mod come out yet. And we're doing something at a slow speed. Why is it such a slow speed actually? I don't know. I thought it was quicker at baling. So that's what, that's taking it out of gear, let's put it into gear. Parking. Neutral. Oh, I see. Just wonder what that was. Achievement unlocked. That's a wrap. Because I thought I'd have that long ago if that's the case, because I've been wrapping bales in this since I started. I have loads of bales wrapped in this game. So I wonder what that is, 1,000 bales maybe or something. What's that achievement? That's a wrap. 3.4% of players have this achievement, so it's a very little percentage of players actually have that achievement. That's a wrap. So what's the many bells? There's it. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Unlocked 15th March. Road trip. That thing wouldn't have fit into the street anyway. Oh, they can do that as well. Okay. Just checking what the wrap is. Doesn't tell me the amount of wrapping I've done, but it must be a lot. It must be a lot. Who gives the guy access to machine? Who, me? Aha, Goose. Hi, Goose. Nobody. I stole it. I'm driving it like I stole it, dude. Nobody gives it to me. I have to take it. What was my helper doing over there? Is he stuck? That helper stuck. Okay, this dude is confused.com. What's wrong with you, helper? Do you not like driving? Let the helper go on again here. You got confused.com. This grass hasn't grown, that's why he's not able to cut that. Fair enough, I understand. Tractor will be found in the pub. Shh! Stop telling everybody. That could happen. That could all happen, Goose. You'd never know. It could be worse. You'd find tractor myself and the baler found in the pub, sitting in the side wall, parked up outside the beer garden. They'll park in the beer garden, sitting there or the door, leave the door open. He's time to throw the pints in the door. There you go. Take that pint. I got the Paddy's Day fishing thing done, so I come over to do this. Got the Paddy's Day fishing done, and I've got the level 75 on. Actually, I'm level 76, nearly 77 now. Wide load. Beep, beep, beep. Big load coming in. Got a big load coming in. I wish. I freaking wish. Do you play this game yourself, Goose? Or do you play this one at all? This is a map you need help on now when you're doing what I'm at now at the minute. So many fields of grass I have to cut, do silage on. And then I'm going to pick them all up, put them all over there, by the sheds that's over there. Not in a long time. And this is 22, yeah. This is 22, it's not the 19 version, but it's all I want to be really. Looks the same, I think, to be honest. It's very similar anyway. So what do you normally play yourself, Goose? What's your own games? What do you play? What floats your boat, as the saying goes? What floats your boat? I actually have Star Trek Online, but do I have that on the PlayStation? Or do I have it on this? Don't have it on this. What's it on this? I got Star Trek Online. I know I have Star Trek Online and some could even be on my laptop. I can't remember. It's not a bad game. I play Unique Dangerous on this one. I think I pronounced that right, or I said it right. It's a space one on this as well. I started playing it with, who did I start playing that one with? I'm not sure. Can't remember. Elite Dangerous. Not Unique Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. Did you play that one? It's not a bad game either. They've done a big update there a while back on it. Now you can land on planets and actually get out of the ship that you fly. You can do kind of fighting with it now. You can shoot people and like shoot enemies and collect stuff and all that kind of stuff in it now. Really dangerous. Really big space game, man. It's massive maps. It's not even a map. You can't get to the end of the space in it. It's that enormous. Bloody huge. Like you could get the ship and just go on. If you could get all the fuel you need and just fly in one direction, it'd take a lifetime. You still wouldn't get to the end of the universe in the game. No one has ever got to the end of the universe in the game, I don't think, on Elite Dangerous. Is that immense and immense in size. You do these kind of light port jumps in it as well. There's I don't know what to call it in that game now. They don't call it light speed. It's something else. But you go into this kind of a light speed type jump, and you jet to your next destination at top speed. Is it Quantum Drive or I can't remember. Very good game as well. You can. Hey, Drew McCasey, long time no chat, man. How are you? How's life treating you, my friend? Have you played that one, Goose? Elite Dangerous. You should check that up if you like Star Trek Online. I'd say you'd enjoy Elite Dangerous. Great, thanks yourself. Yeah, good, man. Good, yeah. Thanks be to God. Just getting back on the farm for a little bit. Get away from the fishing for a little bit. Do a little bit of farming. Chill, another chill game to relax back and just farm away here. Or bale away at the minute. So I'm getting my baling done at the moment. Trying to get that sorted out. Get more money to do something else. Go to the next step of something. This is probably putting down. I want to get some cattle sheds in somewhere, so I'm going to have to figure out where I'm going to put them. I have the chickens. I need to get cattle. I might even put them over where the chickens are, actually, over where the house is. But I don't know how flat that area is. I might have to buy another piece of land over there. See how much the cow sheds are. I think Easy Guy was saying the cow sheds are over 800,000 for a cow shed, so that's going to be fairly expensive. Especially the automated one. I've never used them yet, so I have no idea how it works, so that's going to be a bit of fun. How's the missus? She's actually in bed. I'm going to give her a shout now in about 2 minutes. When I turn this tractor, actually, I might go and give her a shout. She said 3:30, but it's 3 o'clock now. I might just give her a shout now. I'm out for a cup of coffee and use the bathroom and stuff like that. So I'm going to do that right now. This moment. Just give me 2 minutes there, guys, and grab this woman of mine. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back. Alright, tractor, why have you stopped again? You got your ass stuck. Yeah, worker stopped manually. Why are you stopping manually? I'll start you manually then, how about that? Dumbass tractor. Not why it's stopping, but there you go. It's rocked this joint. Alright, Pat. Hold on now. Couldn't see it. Stick your head in there again. Mad woman is out. She's out. The crazy lady is out. Because Dramakazi actually came on and said, "How was your missus?" Dramakazi was asking how you are. Oh, you have played it, Goose. Ah, very good. I didn't notice that answer there. Sorry, Goose. So he's still driving over there now as he stopped again. No, he seems to be turning, I think, is he? Yep. What are you trying to grab, babes? Headphones. I'm going to grab you the headphones. One second. Like on the other headphone. No, I'm trying to get what's the automatic. There used to be 2 buttons for automatic drive. That's not the automatic drive. I know there is one, I just can't remember. No. Oh. It's right on my controllers. Which one is the fucking automatic drive? That's the automatic drive, okay. Grand. There we go. Now I don't have to keep pressing the pedal. Save my foot. It'll save my foot on the pedal. Is Easy Guy still there? I think he was in the chat now, unless he fell asleep. He was there somewhere. No, he's there. You there, Easy? The man that knows this game now at this stage, inside out. Or must do anyway. I hope he does anyway. Baby, you can turn me on. So how are you up to these days, Mr. Dramakazi? Star Trek Online, Goose, that's a multiplayer, isn't it? It's not one of those multiplayer ones, Star Trek Online. And are you on it on the PC, or are you on it on the PlayStation, or what are you on Star Trek Online on? Yeah, still here. And Mrs. said hello to you there, Dramakazi. She had her head stuck in there a second ago. What are you watching, cats? Movie. The movie? What movie are you watching? John McCasley said good morning. There you go. Shouting back good morning. Do you like a coffee, cats? I'll make it for you. You're always making it for me. Is it boiled yet? Is it boiled? It is boiled, yeah. Let me get coffee quick. Like a nice cup of coffee. Have to work at 2 a.m. Wow. Where do you work at, John McCasey? What's your job? Star Trek Online is a good game. Okay. I'm nearly sure I played it before, but I don't have it on... Is it on the PC as well, is it? Or is it only on the PC? I just can't remember. I just know I have it. I had it. Could be on PlayStation, but I'm not sure. I do remember playing it 100%, but I can't remember what I played it on. I can't remember what I played it on. I'm a dairy farmer, milking mostly. Oh wow, that's a hard job. Milking twice a day. Is it in the morning and in the afternoon then as well, or in the evening time, isn't it? You have to milk them twice. Milking them twice a day. And you do beef as well, or just dairy? Yeah, twice a day, yeah. It's a lot of work. Do you have all the machines for it, or is it a big dairy farm? Just dairy, yeah, very good. Yeah, because Catherine's dad is a dry stock farmer. He does calves until they're 2-year-old, and then he buys in more. Well, keeps them going. He does the dry stock. Isn't that what they call it, dry stock? So he buys calves in, young calves, and then he'll I ought to keep saying breed, but he'll keep them until they're 2-year-old, and then they head on to over 12 parlour. Milking 250. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. 250 cows. Jesus Christ. Are they all your own cows, or are you milking for someone else? That's a lot of work. Jesus Christ, 250 cows. Thanks, Catherine. I can hear that. I can hear. I know I'm listening to that, whatever you're talking about there. They do work. Just an employee. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. It's a big farm, so... Is that America, Travacasi? Or Canada? Or whereabouts are you? I have a modest forgetting where people are from. I'm terrible. Apologies for that. Probably be asking you that tomorrow or the next night. America. Ah, very good. Yeah, because Americans have massive big farms, I have to say. Jeez, the amount of cattle. Like, how many cattle your father had for cats? How many cattle does your father normally have? Over 200 usually, isn't it? Oh, it's more than 200 now. Wow. Yeah, Catherine's... Oh, New England, okay. New England, that's kind of busy. I'm lost. New England? Is that Canadian or is that American? Sorry now, Travacasi. Northeast. USA, okay. Me and my geography is terrible, Travacasi. My geography is shit, man. Sorry. New England, very good, very good. Guess that's a lot of cattle, yeah. As I said, Catherine was saying to me there that her dad has more than 250 cattle now. That's a lot of cattle. Yeah, because I know he usually buys around 180 to 200. He always buys an even amount of calves when he buys them in, so... You know, when they start going, kind of getting on, he buys in more. So he's constantly keeping the young calves coming in and the older cows going out with 2-year-olds. They go out then. A lot of work in them. An awful lot of money in them actually, paying for them. Feed for them, the milk for the young cows is very expensive. 8 partner farm, it's 1,200. Whoa, holy shit. 3 a day. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, man. 1,200 cows. And what do you mean by 3 a day? How do you mean by milks them 3 a day? Is that 3 times a day or? Wow. That's bad. I suppose there's so many cows. With so many cows, just you'd want to be doing that. Holy crap. You definitely want to know which ones has been on the machine and which ones is not. They're all separated. Push them ones through, bring in the next load, push them through, bring in the next load. Just to be a long time bringing 1,200 cows through. Parlours must be massive for that. A lot of machines going at the one time. Is that milk? No, that goes all over the US then, I presume. Or does it go to different factories, butter factories and all this kind of crap? Or do you have a specific place you sell to or send to? And Glenbee is here, isn't it, Catherine? Most of the milk goes to. And it's Glenbee, I think it's the kind of place over here where the milk goes to. A lot of it anyway. Oh, most of it stays in the States. Ah, very good. Well, that's a good thing. Keeping it all home is the right job. Their countries make money, as the saying goes, just hold on to their own stocks. Where's this dude gone? He's still going, anyway. He actually missed a bit here somehow. No, you miss a bit, you missed a load. You missed the load, my friend. You may get that piece now. Come on. It's not, why not? Come on, tractor, move. close that before I try and get to the bridge. Next field. How's it gonna do on this one? Do you know what I'm actually gonna do? It might actually work better is if I close that. Close. Lift up. Close. Maybe if I switch it, I might be able to get it to work it properly. Actually, I want to lower it down, not do that. That's what I wanted to do. I did lower it. I tried to detach the PTO. Let me detach the PTO. Jesus, that took a bit of doing. Get that to detach itself. Because he's doing it the wrong way, maybe this might help him do it the right way. Maybe. I'll find that out now in about 2 minutes. Yeah, it should work. I hope. We're going to find out if it does or doesn't. Or it's going to be worse, one or the other. And let's see what he does. Now, once again, you're still not dropping at the right time. Off you go. Keep doing that. Yeah, the workers are a little bit iffy still. I should have turned off my engine. It's running fuel there for sport. Could really do with a third tractor. But I can only use 2 at a time, unfortunately. You can't get to pick up the bales either, so everything has to be done once you go, and everything has to be done manually after that. That's the one thing about baling. It's all manual after the cut. I wish even if they could get some way of putting a script on it that the helpers could actually pick up the bales in the field, just set them, even if it's outside the field like that, just the ones that's in the field even. That'd be cool. That would save you an awful lot of hardship. What do you think, guys, that play this game? Do you think if you could get the helpers to pick up even the bales or even pick up the grass like this, it would be very handy. Hopefully somebody will come up with that. Maybe that's like horseplay on the FS19. Horseplay would be very handy. I haven't checked, as I said, the mod hub yet to see what the new mods are yet. I should have actually checked it before I start again, but I said I'd just get onto it and get it done. Get this done, because I knew what I was doing. I had to get done. I didn't bother to look at mod hub. I'm going to check mod hub to see if there's any new good mods on it. Did anybody bother have a look at it? Let's play on Farm Sim 22 all the time. How about you, Sam or Frodo? Did you have a check on mod hub, see what was on it? Sammy or Frodo? Actually, how is this? How is this? Here. Still growing. Oh, I love the height of that. That looks really cool, actually. I'd say that's the nice looking. Corn looks cool. Still growing. It's 98% used plus bonus. I don't know why it has that, but that must be what it was before I bought. That's good. A good bonus there, right there. I don't have to do anything to it. So what was the other one? Olive oil and what was the other oil? It was canola oil, olive oil, and the other one was the corn, I think, wasn't it? Was it? Or am I on the wrong drugs? Or am I on the wrong drugs? Sunflower oil, that's it, sunflower. That's the other one. Oops. You get sunflowers in or something to get more oil money. Anyway, do I need the vines even on it yet? The vines, the olive oil, the olive plants. I should be able to get a loan out as well in case I do something like that. The machines for it are very expensive. Sunflower probably be the best way to go, I suppose. Cheap-wise. Cheaper. Won't cost me an arm and a leg. Get sunflower in the field. Right, let's go check our little. Let's go check our little donkey over here. See how he's doing. How are we doing, donkey? Doing too bad actually now, Mr. Donkey. Can't play 22, still on 19. What do you play 19 on, Dramakazi? What do you play on? What console, or is it PC, or what you on? Cool. Might get you in on 19 one of the nights. I want to join up. I'm looking to get either a 19 multiplayer or a 22 multiplayer game of Farm Sim going. If you're interested, or if anyone's interested, as I said, either on 22 or on 19, it doesn't matter. Just get a multiplayer game going. Have a bit of a crack at it. Trying to get a few people on 22 as well. Okay. And if people don't have 22 and enjoy 19, we can do the 19, doesn't matter, it's all in one. It's the same thing, only different really. It's kind of the same thing, only different. 19 and 22, there's not much difference in the two really. And if anyone watches one, we'll watch the other, I hope. They should anyway, I'd be thinking. I would be thinking. It's hard to get people on at the same time as myself, so I can stream with the same group. Like, or any game that we all have together, even as a group. And I used to do, which I might get back to doing, and I might start it on this, is the Division. The Division 2 actually is the game. I wouldn't mind getting it on the PC. Actually, I never checked it on this to see if it's on the PC. The Division. Would be a good shooter game to get on with a couple of lads, but I don't know how popular it would be now because it's an older game. But it was a pretty popular one time. It was pretty popular at one time. Has anybody played the Division 2? Might actually have a nose at that game that Frodo got me. I think it was Frodo that bought me in anywhere around. I always get people wrong. The 0 Hour game, have a look at. Then Frodo had to go and pick up the missus anyway. You know that. I'm not sure if he's still in the channel. There's some games I shouldn't be able to play but can, and others I should be able to play I can't. Oh right. Is that because of the PC, Dramakazi, or is it a different reason? Old PC. Well, the PC I was playing with originally, that's an old PC. It's a 1995 PC. I used to play Farm Sim on, and all the games I was playing was on an old PC. It was a 1995 PC, but the graphics card is the same one I have on my new computer now at the minute. But I want to buy a new graphics card, a more powerful graphics card, to go into this, because this PC is like fucking expensive. But the graphics card I have is my own one. I didn't pay for the graphics card that was in it. I took it without the graphics card because I already had one. So I wasn't going to go and just fork out another like nearly 900 quid for the graphics card as well when I already had one. So it's not great, to be honest. And he has a, oh god, 3080. I think he has a 3080 out there in the place I bought. And it's €145. I think it was. He was looking for the 3080. I think it's 3080 anyway, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I could be wrong. Then Easy Guy was looking up some sites for, I think it was the 3080 Ti or the 3090 Ti or whatever the hell the new one is, and it was around the same price. Because the computer I have is worth around $2,500, so you know what I mean. What's in this now? Like the old one I have there has an i7, Intel i7 or and CPU in the old one, but it's an old i7. Yeah, i7 HD something it's called, the CPU, and it's a real old motherboard. It's the old Dell Studio Tower is what that other one is. The old computer, really really old. I have it up on my should be somewhere up on my Discord. You can see the old setup. I don't know whether I put the new setup or not. I do not know that I have the new setup in now, the 2 monitors. And I was playing with the other one, I had 1 monitor. And didn't have this little table I have now for the where I have it set up with the 2 monitors, and the lights and the camera and the new headset the missus bought me, and a little stand for it. Yeah, I have a little stand for my phone and a stand for my other phone. Kind of cool. It's better than it was. I'd rather it in a room though. I have it in the kitchen at the minute. Because there's no, the only internet connection you have is literally in the kitchen, and there's no Wi-Fi on it. i3 2920 quad, 3x3 gigahertz, already updated to 8 gigabit RAM. 16 would be your best bet on that, if you can go up to 16 gig, if you can, on your RAM. Because most games now need at least 16 gig. Now I know people say 32 gig, but most games 16 gig RAM and a 1030 GPU. That's good. That's higher than mine. That's a 1060 is actually, the 1060 is kind of equivalent to mine, the normal 1060. Oh, 8 is tops in that computer. Okay, I think that's all it was on my other one. No, it wasn't. It was 16 gig, I think, or 20 gigs in the old computer. I put into it, but I don't know what it read. The 20 gigs. But there you go. That's what I had in it anyway. This one has, I don't know what this one has. I think this is 16 gig, the new one. I'm not sure though, it could be 32, but I think it's 16. It's got an AMD, what the fuck is it again? An AMD, frick. Ryzen 9 3800X, is it? Before it's running on board, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a Ryzen 9. I haven't new computer with a. So I think it's a 3800X or the 3900X CPU in it. There's I think 16 gig RAM. I think it's extreme RAM. Can't remember. I have to look at. There's two. I think it's a 2 terabyte SSD. No, sorry, a 2 terabyte M.2. There's 250 or 260 or 80, whatever it is, M.2 in it as well. And then there's another 2 something SSD in it as well, gigabytes SSD as well. What else is in it? It's the same graphics card, GPU is the same. Yeah, the HDD hard drive. Yeah, that's what I had in the other one. 2 500s. I had 1,000 in that as well. Yeah, 1 terabyte. Yeah, this one I have 2 terabyte M.2, and then there's a 200. I think it's 256 gig M.2, and then another 200. So I'd have to check it though. And 200 something gig SSD as well. So there's a good bit of memory in it. The only problem is they've done it the wrong way. The man that built it actually put the operating system on the wrong M.2. He should have put the operating system on the 256 gig M.2 and left the 2 terabyte one as the one for saving all your games and shit too. He kind of done a little bit of an arseways on that. Do you know what I mean? He kind of put that on a bit arseways, I think. Because it should have been saved on, like all games should go onto your 2 terabyte and your operating system should be separate on an M.2 to 256 gig. They kind of screwed it up a bit of arseways. Once was running like crap, found out the HD was maxed. Had to get rid of a lot of games. Yeah, I know, yeah. Same as mine. I had my terabyte memory full. And what happened was the computer went as slow and it started lagging in games and got jittery in the games. And when I was trying to stream, my stream was slowing down and it was jittering. And oh man, I started to get some sort of weird shit going on then once it got full. But all you have to do is, if you're not playing the games, someone said to me one night, you're not playing the games for a long time, and you might be playing it for another long time, just delete them off your game until you're going to play them again, and only download the games you're actually going to play. You know what I mean? So say if you're going to play a couple of games for a couple of months, just delete off the rest, leave your SSD or your hard drive empty of them games till you need them, then whatever games you're not going to play then the next couple of months, drop off. Yeah, mine's mine's more even, I'd say. Mine has 600 gigabytes left, or 660 gigabits left, or 2 terabytes. I have it full of games, and a couple of programs as well, so it's what happens to me all the time. I fill it really fast. But if I delete some of the games I don't play, I get a lot of that back, you know what I mean? Like I have Mudrunner, which I don't even play. I bought it, and I haven't played it. I have Spin Tires. I played it for a bit and I haven't played it since, so I could delete that one off. So there's 2 games there I don't really play. Valheim I haven't played in a while. I could delete it, but I don't want it because I know they've done some fix updates on it, and it kept blacking out my screens. And same as there's Valheim and what was the other game? There's 3 new games I was playing. Not House Flipper. Was it House Flipper? Yeah, House Flipper as well. I think it was another game. It's only new I got. And that was turning my computer off as well. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, run dual monitors, yeah. Very handy. That's what I was doing when I was doing the PlayStation. When I used to play directly from the PlayStation. I'd use my phone or my laptop as the second screen. So I'd have that as my chat. My laptop was my chat. My laptop is screwed. It's as old as the hills. And it was as slow as about Christmas. So the chat would be half a mile behind even the normal chat. So I had my phone so I could watch the chat as well. So I'd see the chat quicker on my phone. But I was using the laptop as the kind of chat, basically, when I was going through the PlayStation. That's the way I was working it. Now when I play on the PlayStation, I just turn on my computer and just run the chat through the computer. But I can't do all the shout-outs. Well, I can do the shout-outs, but I can't do the, not the shout-outs, the sounds, like all the sound alerts and stuff doesn't work when you play through the PlayStation. Well, you see, you can do there's a program you can download, or it could be even on your computer, that you can check your HDD life, and it'll tell you like if it's kind of like all, like even SSDs will have a life, like a shelf life, and sometimes it just starts coming to its end. It'll tell you like it's at 86%, and that's not like how much is on it. It's the life of the actual HDD could be coming to its end. You know what I mean? So I've one on the other computer. I think it's at something like 86 or 89 or something like that. The other one is 100. So it's telling you that's at 89%. Like there's 11% damage to it, basically. Like it's got 89% of life left in it. The other one is at 100%. Then I have an external 500 gig as well. So actually, who is that? What's here? I have an external. Actually, I should use this as well. But that's the one I was using to save all my games. That's the 500 gig. It's a 500 gig external one I was using. Oops, I just come off the field there. Stall tractor. But that's the 500 gig external I used when I was playing on the other computer to take all the pressure off the one I had in it. Handy though. Very handy to have. Something like that. Completely went offline there. But it does, it helps to have the extra external HDD as well. That's why if you could get a terabyte external HDD, I know it slows things down because, or even if it's as quick as that, you can get them down nearly as quick as SSDs now, some of the hard drives. But have it as an external. Keep everything off your computer, just stick it on an external. And if not, just stick your save games on it, so if you ever, God forbid, lost your games, at a certain point you'd have them saved on an external one as well. Just stick it back in and put in all your stuff. Which I should be doing. I should be backing up all my shit, to be honest. Guess I lose them. Jeez, this is going to take me a long goddamn time. They've asked a few people about externals. Yeah, you can get the externals, and they're fairly cheap actually. Like you can get a terabyte or 2 terabyte ones for, they're cheap now. And if you're in America, you're over there, you're half the price we pay for them here. Like that external I bought there was, just wasn't that, when I bought it originally, that was, I don't even know what that one was. That was it was a Buffalo, was it? I think it's a Buffalo, I think it's called. Yeah, Buffalo. Buffalo external, 500 gig one. That cost me feck all. It's very, very cheap for externals. And as I said, if you get a 2 terabyte one, stick everything on it, all your games, your Steam, throw everything on it. Nothing on your computer then. It'll be all external. Be a little bit slower though, that's the only thing, because it's pulling from an external hard drive. That's the only difference. Like some of them are 3.0, some of them are 2.0. It depends on what your USB connection is as well. You might have a 2.0 connection, you might have a 3.0 external hard drive, but it's only going to work as a 2.0 because the USB is 2.0. But if you have a 3.0 and it's a 3.0 USB connection, you'll get that speed then, you know what I mean? I see that. I want to make sure I don't miss that when it's sitting in there in the bushes. Pull him out of there. Let's go check this other tractor, make sure he's still doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's not being a bold boy. Let's go check out Mr. Gucci over here. Oh, he's still hopping it out, but anyway, that's good. Jeez, he's doing alright now. Come over at the right time because his next turn is going to be the awkward one because it's going past that corner. I might be able to do it. Back to him again in a minute. He's doing alright. Can't give out to him. He's doing well. Have you any idea, Dramakazi, what your USB ports are? If it's old, is it a 2.0 port or a 3.0 port? As I said, mine's on my old computer is 2.0, but I'm nearly sure that hard drive I have is a 3.0 hard drive. I think it is anyway. I'll have to check that on the box. boxes for it. I think it's a 3.0. But that still worked. It done the job for me. It's perfect. Don't know, same as that. Same as that, I'd have to check it. I think it goes by, there's colours on the ports, I think. Is it the white port? Blue port is 3.0, I think. Blue coloured port. And I think the other one is... I think it's white. If you look it up online anyway, it'll tell you. It gives you kind of a... When you look at it, it's kind of visual, I think, as well. Or you can check it up on the computer itself. There's a way of checking up the port you have. You just have to look it up on your specific computer. But an i3, that's a pretty good CPU, actually, the i3s. A pretty good CPU, actually. You run most games if you have a decent card to go with it. There's a lot of games that recommend like at least an i3. Doing an i3 and an i7. Or i9's out now as well, CPUs, which are mentally expensive. If you're into the Intel side of it. I wanted an AMD build because of an AMD card, but I'm going to end up probably having to go with an Intel. You know, the only bottleneck I get is HD. Yeah. Just upgrade it to an SSD. Try that. Upgrade to an SSD. Maybe get a terabyte SSD for it. Stick that into it. Or even a 2 terabyte SSD. Stick it into it. And if you ever get a new computer, you can always bring your SSD with you. Stick it in your new computer as well. So you're not really going to lose out. And you're not going to lose out by trying. As I said, in America, they're a lot cheaper than here. Like, it's the stuff here is mental price. I was playing Ark on the other computer. It took nearly, what was it, 3/4 of an hour to load catch up, wasn't it? It was about 3/4 of an hour. When I loaded Ark with the mods I had when I was playing the modded ones, I'd have to start it about 3/4 of an hour before I play the Ark game. No, I never really streamed much when I was on the other computer of Ark because it was so long to load. It took me about 3/4 of an hour to load from the HDD. But I'd say if I tried it on this with the same thing, it would probably be half the speed or twice the speed, if not faster, with the M.2s. And computers in America are generally cheaper than here as well. So you buy a whole computer for what I'd buy a card for over here. Like you could buy a computer in America for $1,000, like $1,000, and it'd be a good computer. You buy a computer over here for 1,000 quid, it'd be a piece of crap. Like I said, mine was over $2,000 for the one I had. He was looking for 2.7, 2.6, 2.7 for the one I have. And when he took the graphics card out, I got it for less. I think he took 600 off it or something like that. 650 or something like that off it. As I already had my own card, I said, look, I'll use my own card. I said, I'm not paying 2.5 or maybe 2.7 or 2.8, whatever the hell it was. I said, I had my own card. I said, could I buy it without the card? He said, yeah, you can do that. I said, we made that deal, so I bought it without the card. Even though I would have liked that paid for the card, but I just didn't have that kind of money. 4 years I was trying to get it as it was. Now I have to wait till I get a new card. I didn't want to play this game now. I presume it's the graphics card is the bottleneck now, because sometimes I only get like 50 odd FPS, and sometimes it drops lower. If I have a really busy map on FS22, it'll drop down to 40 something FPS, you know what I mean? And the only bottleneck I can see in this now is the card. This is definitely not the CPU, because that's top end. The RAM 16 gigs should be good, and the M.2 will be fast, like lightning fast as well. So it's the only thing I can see bottlenecking this now is the card itself. I've tried messing around with it, but I don't want to burn out my card. And the adrenaline software is kind of broken as well. The drivers don't work half the time. They update it, so they kind of screw it up every now and then. And, oh yeah, it's just a nightmare. It can be a nightmare. Let's go check out this other guy again, see how he's doing over here. He's stuck in a tree. Where are we stuck in the tree? What we need to get done, so let's see. He's bogged in a tree. So what part did we miss then? Must have missed something. So missed that part there. Don't mind that too much though. My eyes are still moving with the game, I believe. Eyes are moving with the game. I think if I do this myself, it might actually work better. Where did you miss to, dude? Did you miss all this here, you did. Thanks for letting us. I enjoy the farts. That's poopy in the pants sound. That was a wet fart. That one is change of pants time. That is definitely go and shake it off or shake it down your leg anyway. At least do something. Optimus got one more field to cut. Well, it's all our fields together, but one more field. Wet ass. Yeah. That was definitely drippy pants. That one. It's a real wet fart. That sound. That is a real wet pants sound. Nice. Can I get out here this way? I presume we can. Without catching the trees. Perfecto mundo. There's a big mad light spike. Nice. Airplane. Now, can you do this one without getting stuck? I doubt it very much looking at that now. No, I don't have access to that hand. I have access to this one though. He will cut the first piece and then we'll let him go ahead and try and do the rest. There's the trailer, so we can catch the arse here now. See if we can get them down here. And that shit squares off if we were here. Which way is it going to go now? This is the thing. How straight is it going to drive? This is the point. Straight enough. Kind of straight, but not as straight as I wanted it really, because he's going to go off that angle up the top. Let's come back and finish it myself. Good enough. Let him go and do that for now. Let's keep on going. got across it quick enough now. I didn't think it'd be over this far now already. Actually, to be honest, when you see how slow you actually move, it's not as slow as you think. Loads of money. That little marshmallow money there. When it all gets fermented now in the bags. I'm going to drop them over, as I said, over there to the side where I have all the other stuff at the back. Leave them there to ferment while I'm going to do these fields. Redo them all with something else. I need to get, what did I say, sunflower, wasn't it? So I can get some sunflower oil going as well. A lot of bales. Yeah, no. Yeah, a lot of bales just in these fields alone. I'll have more over there, and then I'm going to have more in the next field. So I need to get money. The only way to make money at the start when you're doing it, say if you're doing it from scratch like I am, bales is your money. Get them, leave them at the back of wherever your building is or whatever you're using, and just drop them there and leave them ferment. Go do something else, and then when they're fermented fully, then bring them and sell them up, usually up the far end, up to the farmer's market, where I usually get the most money for it. Sell them all up there, and even if it's not great money, it still gives you enough. Do you know what I mean? It'll get you like some money to do something with, because that's how I bought all my equipment with, like this tractor, that. The balers and stuff. I had to go and make money doing this, so I had to buy the baler. I had to buy the auto trailer to pick it up. This is a brilliant baler because you don't have to stop, you just keep driving. The baler will just drop it out and keep rolling away. As you know, the other one you have to stop, drop off the bale, drive on, wait till it's full, it starts to beep, you have to stop again. This one doesn't do that, this just keeps going, fills the front part, then rolls it out to the back, wraps it up, keeps taking into the grass at the front, and then fires it back into it and rolls it again. So this one, at least you can keep a constant, 9 miles an hour or whatever it is, kilometers an hour. Keep driving. Now I know it looks like it takes time, but still, at the end of the day, if you're starting from scratch, you have nothing, and you can get a field of grass. Get yourself a baler, get yourself an auto trailer, and just go ahead and do baling for ages. Just bale away. Keep on baling, because the grass is free to keep going back, and even if it's not great yield, you still get some sort of money for it. So it's probably the quickest way to make money, I think, at the start. Start from scratch. Now you think about, at the end of the day, like, you look at my map. I always press the wrong button when I'm looking for the map, but there you go. Like, you look at the map, in fairness. Like, I own this field. Like, I own 40, 41, 39. I just bought 42 and 43. I own 45, 46, 53, 54, 47, 48, 49, 50, and 51. So I owned all these fields here. I owned all these fields. I owned all these. I own these. And I probably will eventually buy these up just to keep them around where I'm going to try and build a farm either here, maybe here, don't know yet. When I do get enough money, some of these fields are going to become the farm, so maybe down here or over here or maybe here, I don't know, somewhere around this area, because my farmhouse is here, my chicken coops are here, but this ground is not great. This ground is flat here, kind of up to around there somewhere, maybe here even, and then it kind of goes up to the hill to where the railway tracks are. So I could flatten it and leave like a wall here, at the back coming up to the thing here, and build it here. Whatever I'm going to build, I can actually use these fields. But I just want to make sure, like I have, as I said, the chick coops are here. If I go down a bit, my greenhouses are here. My silo is here, like where I have my small silo. I have my grain here for feeding the chickens up here on this end. So it's kind of like, this is kind of the area I was thinking of maybe doing the farm eventually. Like, 'cause I want to get cows, yourself, get cows, other stuff in, get them in here. This guy is stopped here. This guy is stopped for some reason. I don't know why. Why is he stopped again? What is your major malfunction, my little friend? Why do you keep stopping? Why are you stopping? This guy really does not like to do this field. Why does he stop? Nothing there. There's nothing in his way. It's literally like, that's all mine, except obviously that field down to the right. But that's mine. Why is he stopping? Why does he not keep putting the grass? That's a problem with the helpers, man. This thing where to stop. It's a real pain in the backside. That's it, Relentless. Yeah, you have to make money somehow. And this is, so far, this is the only way I found at the start to make money is actually by doing silage bales. And it was the same on FS19. But even selling grain on this is terrible. Like, at start from scratch, selling grain is septic. And they'll show you the price of grain now in a minute and you'll be laughing at it. The price of grain on it is terrible. I might go into the grain. I go into grain prices, like if you want to go in and look at prices, you go up to your grains. So say like your barley is terrible. Like 1,000 per litre per, is it at 5 pence per litre? Is it per litre? I don't know whether it's per litre or per 1,000 litre. I think it's per 1,000 litre. Oh, it's terrible. Canola used to be always a great money maker in FS19. It was always one of the biggest money makers was canola. And that's crap. Even as this one's going up, it's probably only over 2 grand, 2 something. That's it. Sorghum is not much better. Grapes probably is better, but I don't know. I haven't tried them yet. And the olives, grapes and olives. Sunflower, a little bit better. And the soybean was probably normally the best. So you're talking maybe 2.5. Corn is dirt, but look at things, but they're all going down. I'm not sure what the highest price of corn is. And potatoes is septic. It's just septic. Do you know what I mean? Sugar beet's the same, septic. I don't know what the sugar beet cut is. I have no idea. Any good maps yet? I have no idea. I've not checked the motto, but people keep talking about Hobo, I think it's called. I hear people like talking about Hobo. I think there's a couple on Hobo. I think Goon is on Hobo. Who else is on Hobo? Don't know. I think Easy Guy might even be on Hobo now. I'm not sure. Who else is on Hobo? Is it Frodo might be on Hobo as well? I know there's a few people on Hobo. Anyway, they're playing the Hobo map. I think it's called Hobo. H-O-B-O. Hobo. It's a 4x map, I think. Like these ones are all 4x maps. They're normal size. But I liked the, is it the Spanish map or the Italian map on this as well? I think it's a nice map. And I know others are going, oh, it's a crappy map and they're bored of it and whatever, but I think it's a nice looking map. I started on this one, that's why I kept going on it. Like I do have other maps, like the other map as well, the Italian map on it as well. But I had that as a multiplayer going, but as I said, trying to get people to play multiplayer with me on it, that's the hard part. To get a team of people like of 4 to actually start doing a multiplayer FS22 or FS19, whichever comes up, whichever to have, and do like a multiplayer game on it. And have 4 people on it. Like anytime I'm playing it, have 4 people on it. And just have a whole lot of things going on, you know what I mean? Different jobs going on. But it's hard to get like 4 people that'll sit on the stream with you, like to get them on at the same time all the time when you're doing it. Like set up like 2 nights a week, so and just do Farm Sim. Or do it as a complete multiplayer. Either have separate farms or all work off the same farm, you know what I mean? Either way would be good. Either all work at the same farm or work on separate farms. And then you can just hire them in them when you need them to do work in the farm or whatever. I'm not worried too much about that little bit of grass there. I'm just grass here instead. I'll be ploughing the crap out of all this anyway shortly. I could check the maps now in a minute. I'll have a look and see what's on it. I will check and see if they come up with any new maps. I have no idea. I did want to have a look at. I just haven't played much lately, and when I do, I try and get with you. What was that? I haven't played much lately, but when I do, I try and get with you. Like I said, Relentless, there's no problem. If you ever want to play 22, just let me know. Just jump in the game. I can set it up as online. You can just jump in. Play away, I don't give a crap. Doesn't bother me, like. As I said, it's a better track when you have more than one person at it as well. It's better fun. It's better crack when you have a few people on. But as I said, if we could get 4 people on at the one time, you know what I mean? The conversation will be flying, you know? You're always talking about doing something or messing about with something. But as I said, you need 4, like 3 others. Like yourself would be one, obviously. So 3 others that would actually be out with you all the time when you're doing it, like as a multiplayer. Or it won't work, you know what I mean? Because then you'll be on it on your own, and then you'll be on it with a group, and then on it on your own, and on it with a group. And it's awkward as freaking hell. As I said, there's no problem relentless. You can always join me on 22, or you can join me on 19, whatever. I don't mind. Both games are the same to me, really. And when you set up the multiplayer, then you can set up whatever mods you want, then, you know what I mean, to do what you're doing, or no mods. You can go no mods or whatever mods, doesn't matter. Because you're going to hit that kettle for me again, will you? There's water in it. I'm having another cup of coffee. I'll get up in the kettle in a minute. Please, thank you, and all that jazz. Please and thank you. Right, now let's start cleaning up the edge of this field now and get the rest of this out of it. And I did drop that bale right in the centre of this one, didn't I? Push it. Don't drive up it. Just push it out of the way. No, I didn't say drive up it. You asked. I said don't drive up it. There's still a long way to go yet. But I don't mind. As I said, all this is money in the bank when it all ferments. Eventually. Eventually. And do you have 22 Relentless, or is it 19 you have? Or do you have both? I have to get back on the subsistence as well, actually. Do a little bit of that too. I have both. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, we have to do a little bit of subsistence as well. A lot more work to be done on that game too. I want to get back to it as well. And I know you have subsistence as well. I might have a look at the Division 2 and see what it's like on the PC. I haven't tried it on the PC. See that I have it. Does Steam have the Division 2 on PC? That's a really good game. That's a good multiplayer game, actually. I don't mind, pay. It's up to yourself. I can go and make it if you want. It's up to yourself, though. If you want to do it, you can. If not, I can just run over and throw it on in about 2 seconds. You don't know. I'll have to check it and see. Don't fall on the road. Yeah, I'll have to check it, actually. I don't know. Have a quick look. Have a quick look on Steam. We want to see if the Division 2 is on Steam Store. Go have a look. The Division 2. I'd say it must be. Oops, I can't fucking write. Can't spell either, which is even worse. The Division 2. Steel Division. No, I think it's just Division 2. It's not Dead Division. It's just Division 2, I think. Thinking about it. Search. About to go to bed, have fun, and take it easy. Talk with you tomorrow. No bother at all, Relentless. Thanks so much for being in with me all night again, as always, my friend. It's always a pleasure to have you in. And we'll maybe chat about the multiplayer farm sim after. I don't see the. Is it the Division 2 or is it Division 2? I can't remember. I'm probably spelling it wrong, am I? Division. No, that's Division. Steel Division 2. That's not it. I don't know. Maybe they don't have it on this. Oh no, Tom Clancy's The Division. Or maybe it's Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Let's have a look at this. 1 sec now, boys. They have The Division. No, that's not the one I pressed on, you dumb shit. Tom Clancy's The Division. This one. Tom Clancy's The Division. The game may contain content that's not appropriate for all ages or may not be appropriate for viewing at work. Okay, that's The Division. So they must have The Division 2 then. Where's The Division 2? So it's Tom Clancy's as well. C-L-A-N-C-Y. Did it spell it that way? Let me see. Tom Clancy's. No, it's Tom Clancy's. C-Y. Apostrophe S. Tom Clancy's Division 2. Search. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon, the Rainbow Six. Steel Division 2, Steel Division 2, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. I don't know, I'll have to look at it tomorrow. I'd say it's there somewhere. Adventures of the Division. Tom Clancy's The Division Survival. Yeah, I'll have to check it. I may check it tomorrow. I'll check it up tomorrow. It's got to be there somewhere anyway. If the Division is there, the Division 2 is probably in there somewhere as well. If not, I have it on the PlayStation anyway. Don't flick me up in the air. Don't flick me up in the air. Stupid thing. Get out of my way, Bill. I want to do the bloody field. Thank you very much. Drop ones in the way, alright, didn't I? Yeah, that was clever. That is just a couple in the way, not a whole ball of them. All money in the bank, them extra ones. Relandis, you have a good day, my friend, or good morning or afternoon, whatever it is to you, my friend. Have a good rest as well when you're off and about. Right, nearly finished this field now. Head over to the next, get that one bailed up, then head to the last fields after that, then get them bailed up, and then start picking them up, drop them at the where we've all our equipment parked up. That'll be that. Let's see how much we in this. 38%, 95%, 97%. Should better pick that last percentage up here. There we go. Bale coming out. And for beautiful straight line baling, huh? I think I done it on purpose. Rock and roll. And what way do we go this way? It's this way. So go over the side. Check on the actual dude over here, which has probably stopped again. No, but Gubbers, he's still going. How's he doing? Why are you turning in that direction? That's a bit strange. Okay. I have no idea why you're the wrong way around. glad I did come over now because he's gone weird. Yes, you're supposed to go forward, not backwards. No idea why he was going in that direction when he has it all cut to that point. Oh, my little friend, let's get yourself sorted here. Get your head on properly, man. Screw it on properly here, dude. There we go. Off you go. Get my field finished up for me before I get there. Rock and roll. Thank you, baby. Appreciate that. What time of the day is it? Oh, it's 20 past 4. 20 past 4 in the morning. Get off at 5 now. Be grand because farm sim is nice, quiet. Get this done. Get off then. I want to redo out my. Will you remind me to do my schedule tomorrow, will you? Try and see what I'm going to set up for the week. So I want to go into that generation, or not generation zero, 0 hour. This one, I'm going to do the fishing. I'm going to do, see what else I'm going to do then. I'm going to do some subsistence as well, so might do a little bit of Phas as well, because I know Phasmophobia's got updated, so get all that sorted out tomorrow, hopefully on the schedule for the week. Maybe keep it for a couple of weeks, 1 or 2 weeks maybe, and then change it up again. That's terrible driving. Deceptive driving. Don't push out there. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're right underneath my... Drive over. Now I'm going to get stuck midways up and down, aren't I? Hey, dumbass. Back in my tractor for some reason. It would not let me back in my tractor. What time is going down? What time is it? The evening? 6:09. And what are the birds are? Or the crickets are going. The crickets are cracking up here, boys. Gotta get these fields done. This one is not as big as the last one, but the next one is actually not as big as the last one either. Oh, we're not doing too bad. You alright, Catherine? Where are you gone? Bedroom, is it? Okay, give me a sec there, cats. The image on one sec. Used it myself. Second there, guys, just have to give the missus a lift here. 1 sec. my own gahoolies. Come here to me, controllers. So, what have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17 lines in this, and about 12, 14 lines more in the next one. So, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. So, time will be 4 now in the morning, so 4 real time, maybe 5. I hope to finish by 5, I think. I do think so. I don't have enough time to finish it tonight, I don't think. Maybe not. I'll do as much as I can for now. Straight baler. Where are you going? Actually, give me a second now. I'm going to check this other dude, see if he's stuck again. Probably is. Yeah, did you finish your lines? We did. Big Gobbers, you finished it. I don't know why you stopped in the first place. Should be the last wheel sorted now. There's a fair bit of weight in this now that bounces around. Nice. No, don't open, don't open, don't open. I want it to lower down. Don't want to unfold it. Should be right dropping it down. Drop, drop, no, drop. I don't want to unfold the goddamn thing. Drop it down. No. What do you not want to drop? Oh, I did not want to drop down for me, man, like this. I wanted to lower down, just like that. See, like that. Very simple. Nice and easy. Lower down. When you don't lower down, I might be able to drop it directly off down, can I? I'll find out now in a minute. You're just going to tell me to lower it, though. Okay. Fair enough, you'll drop off instead of lowering it down. Fair enough. That's a bit harshly up, but anyway. Jesus, you can't try it, can you? As big as the gap was, I go run into it. Push it, straighten it up. Thank you. Oh, you don't want to work? Come on. Drop the goddamn thing. Why does he not want to drop the hose? There we go. Jeez, man. Sometimes I wonder why it doesn't want to work, and then it works, and then it doesn't work, and then it does work. Let's see if this works straight away now. Yep. Okay, you work straight away. Right, now let's get back to what we were doing. Bailing away. Actually, I should get the other one to drive over to the other field. Actually, be ready to go, I suppose. Probably be the handiest. Too much like hard work. I'll let him off for now. We'll get him back in a few minutes myself. Be handier. Be handier to do it myself. I always thought this was a little faster. Maybe it's just me. I always thought this. Oh, I did miss a load there. I see. Alright. I'm not going to drag it back over with the thing again. I'm not bringing over the mower again. Damn that. I'm not going to re-hook it all up again. Missed a big load of it there. Only grass. It's only silage. And I'm only selling it. It's not for cattle, so it's alright. It's not going to kill me. Actually, I wanted to check how much was it. Should stop the engine for a second because running fuel for no reason. I wanted to check, and I'm on the wrong thing again. Am I? No, I'm not. Let me see. So we have 25 of those, 20 of those, 78 of those. 25 quid a chicken. It's not a whole pile of money for the chickens, but anyway. That's so many chickens. Holy shit balls, Batman. I got a lot more chickens than I had at the start. 40, 60, 80, oh god, 75. Oh. Okay, anyway, that's not what I'm after. I was actually looking for that. And I cannot remember what it was. Is it Billings? No. What's the frickin'... Forget the yoke for Billings, actually. Here? No. What's the Billings on this thing again? I'm confused.com. Animal dealer wardrobe construction. Here it is. Whoa, shit balls, Batman. That's for cows. Sheep. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's... Bees is fuck. No, I didn't pout the bins, Catherine. No, do you want me to pout the bins? No, I'm gonna do it before I... Chickens, I have that one. Sheep, pigs. 64. No, I'll do it in a minute, Catherine. Don't worry. Other. That's a dog. Beehives. They might actually make you money, these hives. 20 grand. So do you have to buy the bees, or do the bees come with the hive? That is the question. Could do some bees. I don't know what the money is for honey. But we want to go for our cows first, and that is fucking expensive. 722,000. And the like, I don't know what the hell that is. That's silage. That's hay. That's grass. That's water. I have no idea. I'm presuming this is a mix. Come here, look here. There's to keep the cows. Cow pasture. Cow barn. Lala Vector ID Argo Feed Kitchen. I have fucking no clue what the hell that is. Cow barn. Large and cow barn. So this is the barn I'd be going for if I'm going for a barn. Lily Vector. Plus ID Agro Feed. That's the automatic feeder, I presume. Let's see how big this thing is, just for the curiosity of it. It's not exactly huge either, so... Okay. Okay. Not bad. Give me a second, guys. Just have to get the missus a lift up. She's going to bed. One sec, guys. Sorry for that, guys. We'll just drop out the bins there for to get them out in the morning. The binnies have to go out. However, about 20 minutes left of even that. 20 minutes, I'm jumping off then, and I'll jump over a raid. About 20 minutes time just to let you know. Just a bit of grass, it'll be alright. Be all ploughed in after, I hope. That's how it works. I don't even have money to do landscape around the ground to actually put down the barn, or the cow barn. And I'd probably get stuff for money then to feed the cows as well. So I'll have to look that all up. By tomorrow, so it's a 777, I could put the 777,000 or something like that for the cow barn. That's the big chunky mist here. Missed all of this here. Why you missed all that, but there we go. You can plough all that out, but anyway. So we should be here somewhere in the middle. It is incarnation. I'm leaving, but the fire still remains. I won't get all done tonight anyway, for sure. For 15 minutes or so, get it right out. I don't think I'll get it all done. Might get it out tomorrow, maybe. Get it finished off. See what happens tomorrow. What day is tomorrow, actually? Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. I think somebody asked me to join the game tomorrow, actually. Who was that? I remember now, somebody asked me to join them tomorrow in the game, and I can't remember who it was. They're on a Kazi, I think. No, was it John Kazi? No. Maybe? No, it wasn't. It was Farmer Cam. Farmer Cam. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna get it done for sure. Let's see how far I can go. Rest of that field to do. I wonder will I finish the field first. Nah, give me something to do tomorrow, I suppose, when I get on. The rest of it wrapped up. As I said, the only downfall about the 2022 and the same as 19, they don't have anyone that can actually bail for you unless you have a follow me mod and have them following you around and cutting the grass. I'm going to check on them before I get off actually real quick the new mods, see what they've got. See what they've put on. See have I happened that I might want. Or a course play mod. They can actually go off and do this themselves. Would be quite nice. Follow me, man, would actually be better because we put two helpers one behind the other. Getting kind of dark now. It's getting kind of dark. Actually, I should have moved my camera back down actually for farm sim. Back into the corner. Then I forgot. I just moved it for the fishing because it was in the way. Yes, be all good. No harm, no foul, as the saying goes. No harm, no foul. Because I'm definitely going to have a lot of bales again. Don't think I have a corn header either, I don't think. Corn over there that I bought in the field. It's not growing yet, but it shouldn't be too long before it's ready to go. Oh, I see a bale in the hole there. And that's that sitting in the bushes. I can't see shit. I knew it was all over the shop there. Whoop. Whoop, stall. Let's corner piece out first. Yeah, you can't drive. See where I'm going, please. Thank you very much. Very nice. Now I can see. I couldn't see nothing there for a minute. Bushes. Much more have I go? I can't even see them in the dark. Right, I don't like driving in the dark because people can't see, and I can't really see much either, to be honest. Go house, go visit. No. The grass is already going back. Hopefully I can pull this out of it. Let's have a look at which one left. Definitely don't think I'm going to get it finished in now. Let's see. See how we do. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. If you haven't done so already guys, join the stream, please hit that follow button. It really does help me out, helps out the stream and offline as well guys, and you will be notified when I'm on again. You want to drop in and say hello or not say hello or just lurk or whatever you want to do yourselves, do so. I would appreciate it guys, and it does really help out. I'm just a poor boy, I'm still so tall. I've squandered my resistance for a puppet falling by such our promises. All lies and just communities ways to heal the surprise of us. Come on, baby. One, two, three, four, five. There's 7 or 8 lines left there, and then a couple of lines in the corner. We're getting through them now, slowly but surely. We're getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Slowly gets the snail across the finish line. It's like the rabbit and the hare. And or was it the rabbit and the snail, or the rabbit and the turtle, is it? The hare and the turtle? Or the hare lays down and goes to sleep, and the turtle crosses the line first. That's me. I'm the turtle driving this thing. We will get to the finish line, but not as quick as the hare. I love the rapping. This is one of my favourite parts to do in the game, actually, is rapping. It's doing the silage, especially when I do eventually get animals and I'm doing silage, not just the rapping, getting the silage itself. I like that part. I remember having millions of litres of one of the maps on FS19, myself and Big Boy. We had like, I don't know how many millions gallons of everything. Millions of litres of everything, all the grains. Spent the whole night, the whole stream one night was actually selling what we had. That's how much stuff we had in one of the, or a couple of grain silos. We had all the extensions on it and everything. It was millions of litres. We had 2 trucks going at a constant with the big trailers on it. And it took us the whole night of the stream. I think we had 4 or 5 hours streaming that night. And the whole night was nothing but actually driving from silo to the sell point. The silo back to the sell point. Silo right out. Cheers, it was some pile of stuff we had. I've never seen as much in any of the silos I've ever played in any of the games before or since then. I mean, we had everything: corn, you know, barley, wheat, everything in 19. Literally filled the whole silo. And then we had to empty it because we had nowhere else to put it. So we started selling it then on a really good night. We spent the night up to get one really good night of sales. I just went mad driving the trucks back and forward. When I was in the tractor, he was in the truck. I didn't really drive the trucks much. He was driving the truck. I did a fast tractor. I think it was on the Challengers. I think I was used at the time. Fame Challenger. With the same trailer he had. My God, did we empty some amount of stuff that night. We had missed something like 10 million in one night or something. 12 million in one night just by selling all the stuff. Or more, could have been more even. Millions. There's that much stuff in the silos. And a lot of it was money grain, the higher money grain on FS19. Canola, all that kind of stuff. Bits of everything. I don't think I'm going to get this done before 5 o'clock. It's 5 to 5 now. I'm going to drop a raid over around 5 o'clock if you want to hang around, guys, for a quick raid out before I go. Try and find someone in FS22, drop you over to it, and I'll get off then. Get back at this maybe tomorrow, maybe another game tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Who's left on actually? Let's see if I want to see if what you call it, so. Is he not on? Let's see him on actually. No, I don't mind that. I'll do is I'll finish at this line. When I finish this line here, I'll throw a raid over real quick. See who's on. Drop you all over there then. So that's what I was trying. I'll try and do two things at once here. Plus 22. Oh, somebody's doing modding actually as well, I see. Nice. Somebody's doing a bit of logging. Turn it on the next light, have it ready for the next day I'm on. Might be tomorrow, may not be tomorrow, we don't know yet. No. Storm the tractor there. Turn out the engine and just have a quick look at who is on. So I say it's so bad. Let's see, do I have any in here that I know? Oh, Viper is on. Viper 278. Oh, no Viper, I'm sure. Yeah, I do know Viper. Oh, I'm gonna get a freaking ad off Viper, aren't I? I'm gonna jump right over to Viper if he's not getting off. Cast Viper right after this ad. I hate these ads. I think it drives people bananas. Drives people bananas, I have to say. The freaking ads. Right, let's see. So, it's telling me my own chat rules. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Stop giving me my own chat rules, dude. I just want to check, make sure Viper's not getting off before I jump over a raid to him there, guys. Come on, Viper. You want to speak? Are you speaking, Viper? See if he's chatting first, guys, before I drop you over. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Are you speaking? Don't know if he sees the message or not, boys. That or he's not looking at his messages, or he can't see his messages, one or the other. Anyway, I'm going to drop a raid over here, guys. I'm going to chat to you all tomorrow. Guys, you have a great night, great day, great morning or afternoon, guys. Thank you so much for spending the night with me, as always. And I hope to see you all again sometime tomorrow, guys. Good night. God bless. Peace out.